And we are back, my friends, with yet another case of Fire Emblem Taraki 7767. With Buster.
No. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not sure if I want to be back if we're making 6-7 jokes.
I'm sorry, man. Apparently people really like it, as you can see from the video I released yesterday.
That's true, yeah. Someone who I played tabletops with was actually talking to me about FE5
Yeah, somebody who you play tabletop with actually joined my server and helped me with the project.
Yeah, Michael, right?
Yeah, Michael. Michael joined in and he helped with the recolors, so that was pretty nice. I was like, you know, he was talking about FE Tabletop. I was like, oh, I know a guy who plays FE Tabletop, you know, Buster. And it's like, oh, I know that guy as well! Quite fun. Because he was talking about like, oh yeah, there's this guy, you know, in my tabletop group. And then I was like, yeah, wait, that's the guy! Tom Scudder. Hi everyone, I'm weeding my parents' backyard so I can only lurk. Good luck, Donald and Buster. Well, thank you for saying hello, Tom. I read that as wedding. I was wedding my parents and I was like, what? Your parents have a wedding? You're like the priest? That would be an awkward.
That'd be really funny.
It would, yeah. But no, it's just my inability to read. You know, I'm a Fire Emblem fan.
True.
In any case, last time we certainly did not do anything stupid that caused the death of certain characters.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. And we certainly did not lose out on a couple of recruitables at all. Ooh, 20 months, bro, Norian. Sup. Hello, Norian. Thank you for saying hello. But we did create Monster Marty. With his monster party.
War God Marty.
He is very tired. He is very tired, and he's gonna take a nap. Same thing with Lifis. I was considering dropping a stamina drink on him for this map. And just, you know, having him help out a bit, but I figured I don't think I necessarily need it. I think my units are strong enough. Ooh, 20 months of Mega from Tom as well. Thank you, Tom. And I think we have enough torches that we don't really necessarily need it. I spread around the scrolls a bit on units who I think may need them. Since I really don't know what to expect here. It could be an indoor map where we're divided. It could be an outdoor map that's pretty easy. But the fact that there is fog does worry me a bit. So, let me actually take that door key as well. Let's put it on Callian. Just in case. We can also have... we can swap out those jabs. Yeah, we did a little bit of thinking, but, you know... apparently also a little bit of stinking, because, as you can see, I didn't fully finish it. Let me see if there's anything we really want to take from the armory, because I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's anything particularly crazy.
The only thing I could think about is like maybe a physic when Asbel levels up to C. I think it's C rank, right? No.
Oh, you know, I just realized a problem with the stream. I'm not getting the audio.
Oh yeah, I disabled that, sorry. Let me redo it at share stream audio. Now you should hear it.
Thank you. Yeah, I do.
Beautiful. Greetings, Tambo. Tambobo. Yeah, I kinda do want to bring a physic. Not quite sure on who, though. Right, doesn't... yeah, Robert, I can just give you one. Here, just in case. And then hopefully he reaches C rank this chapter. Okay, yeah. I mean, with that being said...
you might want to promote,
oh, good point. I mean, there's a couple who would be nice, but... the closest one would probably be Fergus, but I think he has a couple more levels in him. Though I guess if the stat gains from promos are as good as I think they are, I can probably just promote him at 14.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Asbos.
Yeah. Let me see how many I actually have. I have 2, and I probably will get more. A Warren Maxer Zap Plays. What a nice name. Nice to see you. Finn, I think, is not strong enough. Yeah, the only one I can really think of would be Fergus. So,
Yeah.
you know what, sure. We have a couple. We don't have anybody else who really needs it right now. I guess Leaf is pretty high level, but I don't think he has a normal promotion. I'd be surprised if he does. I kinda want him to have a regular sword, though. Do I have a regular sword for you? I think I should capture a couple more swords.
Yeah, definitely.
Brightness pretty fat. You can swap these out. Yeah. We're going with that. And we'll just
Swords
promote him
are
then.
really heavy on the weapon economy, just because like every mounted unit has to use them when they dismount.
Yeah. And then we're gonna definitely keep one Master Seal for Marty. We will promote Marty this stream. Okay, I think that's fine then.
Marty, 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 Marty.
Marty, 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 Marty. Party, 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 party. Well, let's get into it. The Bandits of Deja. Deja Vu. Which one do you want?
I'll take the guy on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Burn, your shift is done. Let me take over for you on lookout.
It's already past dusk, Salem. How can you be this energetic now? Especially with how bad you were roughed up.
Come now, it was thanks to you that I managed to thrive. I'll be fine.
I think you're a little quiet. I think it's just on my end because I changed it here. Got to change that back. It's a little bit loud on my end too. There we go. Hopefully that's better now.
Alright. You want me to reread that one?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Still, those Loptrian lunatics are a sadistic bunch, ain't they? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you'd have been a goner for sure.
The Lobtier Church never forgives betrayal. That is one of their highest tenets.
Betrayal is a bit of a stretch, ain't it? I mean, you just said you wanted to leave the church, that's all. It ain't right to kill a man just because he wants to go his own way. But I gotta ask you, why'd you want to leave in the first place? I hear the Loptrian bishops have even more power than the Emperor now. That's an awful luxurious position to just walk away from.
I no longer understood the church. That was my reason. Nothing more, nothing less.
Simple as that, huh? I like the cut of your jib, kid. How about you join up with me and my crew? We could use someone like you. If you're up for it, that is.
I admit your unusual sense of ethics hasn't gone unnoticed by me. You're bandaged, true, but you do not kill, and you refuse to steal from the poor. So long as you continue to abide by that code, I'll agree to stay here.
I'm not in the hobby of murder myself, but our crew has swelled in number lately, and I can't say the same for the new folks. Especially this one hothead, Colho. Him and his lackeys ain't getting antsy about... or are getting antsy about how I won't let him drop any bodies during a heist.
It's more than that. Colho and his followers are truly wicked men. They've been attacking travelers and passing merchants.
Ah, so you already heard about them, huh? I'll get right to the point then. I'm planning on cutting ties with a lot of them. As long as Trude comes with me, I can manage just fine. Of course, hoping you'll also come along, Salem.
Don't forget about Tina. See that you're mindful of her feelings, and don't be too harsh with her. She's a little more than a child.
Alright. Anyhow, I'm heading back inside. Looks like you get your wish, because I'm trusting you with guard duty. Don't say I never did anything for you. Just be on the lookout for the Imperial Army. With all the troops they're sending to Tara, they might come through the forest. If they find us, we'll be sitting ducks.
Not to worry. If anyone draws near, I'll use my sleep staff to send them into a deep slumber.
Punk me,
Yeah,
me, me,
sleek staff
maxing.
with like red text underlined, bolded.
True.
Well, I must be off. I do apologize for burdening you so, but please, for my sake, watch over the child.
You're more than welcome, Bishop. Just leave everything to me, and don't you fret about it for one moment longer.
Bishop Sias, are you leaving already? I'm afraid so. I must return to Granvale. I regret having to leave you behind like this, but you seem to have recovered nicely. You'll be just fine on your own. I don't know how I can ever repay you, Bishop. If not for you, You certainly don't lack for gratitude, but everything else about you, your stance, your face, is marred by regret. However, you'd do well to put the memory behind you. What happened was unavoidable. Your will was pitted against darkness itself, and the Shadow Sword's influence was strong indeed. But if my words alone cannot convince you, I offer the sword itself as proof. I've dispelled the curse placed upon the blade. Now I offer it to you, as a symbol that no darkness is impenetrable, and no regret is irredeemable. You want me to use that damn sword? I'm not laying a finger on that foul thing ever again! You wish to carry on your mother's legacy and become a swordmaster, do you not? If that's your goal, then you must learn to understand weapons in a different light. Just as holy blades shine from their bearers' righteous deeds, no cursed blade will ever be more wicked than its wielder. The legacy of the Shadow Sword does not have to remain mired in evil. You can choose to alter its course by asserting your will over that which once robbed you of it. And so, you must learn to cherish all blades. For they are the tools that allow you to unshackle yourself from the past and carve your own fate.
Wow, a sword autist, but he's a bishop.
Any sword can be used for your purpose if you believe otherwise. Then you won't ever truly be a swordmaster.
Bruh. What is this writing? Swordmaster trademark.
I think I understand. I'll wield the sword and cherish it as a symbol of how not even the foulest magic could overcome my mother's love for me. Very good. If you have the resolve to keep that sword in hand, I have a feeling that the gods may reunite you with your mother someday. With that, I'm afraid I must be going. I've lingered here much too long. I doubt that we'll cross paths again, but I pray you find happiness. The same to you, Bishop Sias. Be well. Thank you for everything.
And we got $10 from Tambo. She dawned on my lot till I bust her. So true, Tambo. I agree. Thank you for
So
the
true.
donation. That conversation went on far longer than it should have. Okay, but we're all united here, and I mean, that seems pretty good so far. Let's just drop a torch in here. Reject FE5, embrace FE6. Oh my fucking god!
Yep. You like axe fighters, don't you?
I love training arcs. Holy shit, there's so many of them.
There really are.
There's a handful. Okay, Makwa, have fun.
I believe in Mako supremacy.
True. What's the other one? Oat scroll. Oh, Dawson has another one, set scroll. Actually, she doesn't need the set scroll. I think I'll still probably just... how high level are they? Okay, they're not that high level. Bridge key. I see. Hand axes would be kind of nice. Other than that, I mean, oh, there's a house there.
Yep.
Western
Western
Isles?
Isles?
True. Okay, so this is just a staff you can use like a torch, right?
Yep.
It's not like in which game was it? FE7
It is
where you
not
can
like
target
you
it?
place down
Okay.
a target, no.
In that case, I'll just hold off on that, actually. Well, Makuya Matata. Let's get going. I mean, if I can get away with not using all that many of the torches, I don't think that's entirely a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can move in here. Fartkiss. Nah, we'll just promote him.
Yeah, I think him getting the immediate stat boost will be more handy. Because, like,
not
he's
too
already
greedy.
doing so hot on his stats.
Yep. I think it's a solid choice. To make sure we don't lose any more units.
Mm-hmm.
Fergus! Hell yeah, buddy. Beowulf is back in town. Okay. I mean, it's not quite
Yeah.
Asbel growths, but those are still pretty good.
I was gonna say, still though, those stats
Yeah,
are
that's pretty solid.
mighty fine.
Okay, but he's still sword locked, I see.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, with those stats, I don't think it really matters. Let's get Robbie Bubble in here. Asbel. Callion. Okay. They're good promo games when the cap is 20? True.
Look alive, lads. Seems some fresh game have wandered our way. Keep quiet and moving close, then do 'em in. Whatever valuables they got, we all split equally. What? No, don't tell me you lot are worried about what Pern will say. Look, don't go thinking we need his permission. I'll take care of Pern myself. You won't be a problem no more. The rest of you, while you're dealing with those travelers, go after the villages and take everything worth carrying.
I see. I probably would have brought Karen. I saw them back before, but oh well.
Yeah.
What's done is done. My fate has been sealed. My seal has been fated. Makuya Matata. Yeah, she could really use some strength levels.
Mm-hmm. I think if you get like a strength booster, she'd be a very prime candidate for it.
I would agree, yeah. Callion! Gotta re-enable animations.
What's all that noise? What's wrong?
The villagers around here are being raided by bandits, that's what. Everyone's scared to death that they'll come here next.
Are they the local bandit group I've heard the villagers mention?
No, that's the dandelion you're thinking of, and they would never stoop to plunder in a village like this.
The bandit group is called the Dandelion? Dude, that sounds like a group of, like, urbanite homosexuals who beat you up or something, or who, like, have an Instagram account. I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say, it sounds like a boy band.
It sounds like a gay boy band, or like a gay biker band, or something.
To be fair, what boy band isn't gay?
Well, no, but it sounds like one that markets itself as such.
Mm.
You know, like a K-pop band. It's oddly
Oh,
specific. Yeah, but it is an oddly specific name. It just doesn't fit at all. I could honestly see this being one of the weird translations that they just added in for no reason.
Matter of fact, they've even helped us when we needed it. Can't be the dandelion, I'd bet me life on it. Must be them rough types that turned up here not too long ago.
Well, whoever they are, you don't need to worry. I'll protect every last one of you.
What in blazes are you thinking? You look an awful a lot like my daughter, you know. Pretty little thing like you can't expect to go toe-to-toe with bandits.
No, I'm a swordswoman, a myrmidon, like my mother before me. I'm the daughter of Ivil of Fianna. No mere bandit could defeat me.
What the chungus? Holy shit. Merida. 3 strength! Ooh, good sword though.
Yeah, very good sword.
Nihil
She's
Luna.
a trainee unit.
Weapon skill. Okay, so she only gets set from the weapon, but I see. Honestly? Why not? Oh no, it's the bandit group known as the Daddy Dick Cum Guzzlers. The what?
Oh.
The what?
Ew.
You're called what? What is your name? Say my name. Say my name, Skylar. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they don't really do much damage at all.
No. No, they give you the plot important Myrmidon on a map full of axe units.
Who would have thunk it? Alright, oh right, I wanted to put the animations back on. There we go. The arena speaks to me on a spiritual level, but I'm not sure if I really should do it.
Yes, get more units killed.
Yes, have them die. Wasn't there one guy here with a bridge key? I want the hand access to this guy, yeah. Yeah, she just doesn't really do quite enough. Not arena, why there? True. Does this game have a true ending? I have no idea, I'm playing it blind. I don't want to know. Right. Ah, it's so sad that Robert can't really reach that far here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, this works.
Eat your boy chowder.
Promoted Dawson finally getting used.
Let's go, Dawson.
He doesn't know, indeed. Are you aware of the fun fact involving Salem? No, I will not elaborate. I think the running gag is that he looks like Cyan, who is Mang's good friend and editor. So one thing I know, like that's the only reason why I know about Salem. Makuya! Okay, let's go, Callion. We gotta get some levels on our scrubs here. $99. Does look like Cyan. How have I never noticed this? Well, Cyan literally used him as an avatar for a while, I think.
Yeah.
So it does kind of make sense. Oh my lord.
You know, Alec would love this map, true. So
This is
many
true.
slim sword kills.
Cyan is actually based off him. So true. I think he's Canadian, right? Some person in Canada was just like, yeah, this character's pretty cool. I'm gonna make them my kid. And then they just did it IRL. Props to them. He's Thracian. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Rocky. Okay, come on, Rob. Rob him blind. Let's go, good level. Selfina could never. Selfina could fucking never. I guess you just got a level. Selfina could fucking lever. Lever? Never. Aww. Sad.
No, he was setting it up.
True. It's already at A rank, right? Down. So we can just dismount him here and have him not waste his... No, he's gonna waste his upgrade! No! I fucked it up. It's so over. It's so over.
It never even began.
It never even began. This is true. Kane, however, can actually dismount. Use his sword a bit here. I sent Fergus down there too. Here's the thing, if I have to restart the run now, this is so true. I'll keep him here. He doesn't really care about these guys, but I don't want him to get too much XP. So here's the thing. Visit. The way the dialogue went makes me think that I shouldn't move here, but the way the gameplay here looks like is like, oh, you should definitely move away from there. You're gonna get fucked. I mean, I could just visit the house again. Let's just do that.
We thought the children of our village would be safe from the Empire, long as the bandits stayed here and made it too dangerous to be worse trouble. That was before the Imperial Army started showing up in droves to attack Tara. If you plan on making trouble for him, you're a friend of mine. Take this and use it to patch yourself up if you get hurt. Hope it helps.
Okay, why not just give me 2 vulneraries instead of making me wait there? Bit weird. Thracia is located in the north of the US. I too am a proud Thracian. Well, actually, Thracia is located in a mix of Bulgaria, Greece, and Turkey.
Oh god, Cyanio's Turkish.
Damn. Cyanio, I want a statement. Are you Turkish? He never wrote back. It's like when that one guy wrote to Karl Marx, like, are you Kurdish? And then Karl Marx never answered because he knew what his answer would be. Infinite vulnerary
Nice
glitch.
double crit back.
Even better name for the gay Thracian bandits, the bubble butt bottom. Dude, Sander. What the fuck? Oh my god.
He's kind of
Brightness gonna
cooking on
destroy
that
him.
one.
Is he? Is he? Is he though?
The alliteration on it? No, it's there.
Where the fuck are you seeing those messages? In live chat. Turkey mention!
Turkey mention!
Dude, Finn, please get, like, not dog shit levels. We thought Leaf was Canadian, but he was actually Mexican. Damn. The Bulgarian bubble butt bandits! Oh no! Very scary. Yeah, according to Kaka's notes,
Real
Thracia...
hood gangsters verified. This brother's
True.
sweet as a sugar plum.
True! But yeah, according to Kaka's notes, Thracia is supposed to be Spain. Yes, Oof keeps telling me about, like, oh, Thracia is Portugal! I fucking love Portugal! Oh! Like, even before I've ever played Thracia, he always told that to me. So that's the one thing I know. They're bandits that steal asses. Damn. All your assets are mine now. Spain has dragons? Yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
I mean, have you never been to Spain? I mean, I haven't, but, you know, sounds
I've never
reasonable
been to
enough.
Spain. I'd believe it. Like,
Yeah. It's like one of those things you hear and you're like, yeah, sounds plausible enough. I can imagine it. I don't have any proof for it, but, you know, sounds funny enough that if it was true, it would be funny, so I'll go with it.
yeah. And I'm gonna go and tell other people that it's true to spread the
so
propaganda.
Propaganda? Okay, let's see. Is there... Yeah, there's a river here. Oh well, Merida! I guess you're gonna fucking die. Hand axe. I want hand axe.
I live in Spain, but without the A. I can't stop, and I'm very nauseous.
It happens. You've lived a good life, Tambo. You came to the bright old age of, like... I don't know, how old are you? Like 20, 24? I think you're slightly older than me, right? You're Unk status now.
Watching these bandits feels like what it feels like to watch police body cam footage, where they tell them to stop reaching for their weapon.
True.
Police having body cams has done irreparable damage to certain communities, and I'm all for it.
True. I mean, some people, you know, the best way to show how shitty some people are, or how mean some people are, in their acts, is to literally just let them talk. Like, look at their actions.
True.
Robert. It's like how the Engaged continent was based on North Korea. I can't prove it, but I don't want to go to either of them, so it checks out. You know, fair enough. I'll believe it. Reasonable enough. Okay, so Brighton is going downwards here, right here. So let's maybe pop one on Big D. Oh wow, that's the end of the map. Okay.
Yep.
Call Ho Vantage? Oh no! He has 18 No! I should have brought Lefis!
Wait. Can Dolvin capture that?
He can, I think. No, he cannot.
No! Shit!
I do have my Cavaliers, but I need a good one for it. I need like Finn over there, or maybe Fergus.
Yeah. I think Fergus will probably be your best bet.
I think so as well. And I think I'll also just ride ahead with Finn. Dude, Finn, you're really not that good. I mean, like, he is good because of his Brave Lance, but that's about it. Bruh.
Nice double miss.
Bruh. Oh, he doesn't even get Kanto because he just mounted. Wow. Fergie is a man with motion. Maybe a man with motion sickness, yeah.
A man with motion.
Yeah, sure, I'll just get some EXP to these scrubs. In his defense, Axe map? Yeah, sure, but he's still just... He just doesn't level anything. He really is the Jagan of this game. Like, I feel like his levels have been luck, HP, luck, skill. And that's it. They've been pretty disappointing so far. I should probably just check this out. Let's see.
Won't be much longer now, Sarah. I'll see your face again in the next life.
Oh, that's my cue to look for a girl named Sarah. I see. Galleon.
Just walk into a village and this old lady's like, hack, I'm gonna die. You can't have any items. Leave.
True. As it should be. All alone. Fergus. Okay, we're also gonna send you up there. These guys are actual. What? Oops. I didn't even realize he was going for that. Oh well. Yeah, I guess they did that in the last maps too. I guess I'm just retarded. It happens. He's going to arena? That's not what I said, but I could. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. These guys, I was just like, oh, a bunch of axe scrubs. Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Some of them have steel skill. Those are the ones which burn villages. I think it's dependent on their map sprite. I just didn't pay attention to it because I haven't played the game in a longer while. So, oh well. I meant the bandit. He's gonna grind 10 levels. True.
True snook.
Poop nuke. I can't believe he let that Brigga get the Marty Brave crit ranged PRFX. True. Which chapter are we on? It's chapter 12. He's gonna early promo? That would be so fucking hilarious. Enemy goes to the arena, grinds for 50 turns, goes to level 10.
Promos.
So based.
HP, strength.
Nice,
skill,
I'll take
luck.
it.
Not bad, not bad.
Aragorn! Hello, Don Goat. Sadly, I can't stay today. I have a statistics exam tomorrow. Good luck. Well, good luck to you as well. So let's see. These guys, they don't have skill. I think this guy... Yeah, this guy counts as a brigand. Okay, these guys are also brigands. It is literally just their axe position. That's silly.
I think it's the one that hold their axe to the left.
Yeah, it is. I just checked. Island of Little Saint Lobtier? Saint Lobtier? That man ain't a saint!
Do what Mangs doesn't feel the stats, true.
What do you think I've been doing?
I was, Tambo was saying this to the guy who said he has a stats exam. But, in my senior year, I had stats, but it was a, we didn't have a teacher. It was like a do-it-at-your-own-pace class, right? I blew off doing it for literally the entire year. Like, I did the first unit of the class in, like, the first 2 days. Did not touch a lesson again until the final week of school, and did the entire class in 1 day.
Bruh.
Ended up passing the class with a 98.4.
Bruh. Yeah. I don't know, that's
I've
pretty much...
I've got that, analyzing numbers-tism.
Same. Same. I love, like, looking at statistics and stuff. Why do you think I am the way I am?
True.
I love my statistics.
There wasn't, like, a teacher in that class, but there was, like, a supervisor, so it wasn't just a bunch of, like, teenagers in a room. And I would still, like, go to the class when I was scheduled for it, and me and him would just, like, talk about, like, random shit.
Yeah.
HP, strength, luck. Nice.
That's kind of what it felt like. I went to trade school to become a... Wait, that's a ticket. I didn't even realize. I'm so bad today. Yeah, that's what it felt like when I went to trade school. More or less, it was just like, oh, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna have some fun. And I took every single day as if it was like a vacation day. I went there, I took my laptop, I played like Fire Emblem on my laptop, and I was still the best student in that class somehow.
Based.
Oh.
Most schools are just minimum security prison. Okay, so being of minimum security, my school had these like fire escapes at the end of each hallway. Now we weren't supposed to use them, but I would because I'd be late to class if I didn't.
Yeah.
One day I go in one of the fire escapes and I have to go down to like the first floor. And the behind of like the fire escapes were usually pretty common, like, let's go and smoke a bunch of weed spots. So, you know, I go down and I hear something weird, and it doesn't sound like people talking. It sounds like there's like a fight or something almost, like when I'm coming down, because it's like echoing up the staircase. And so I go down and I round the corner just to make sure there isn't some guy getting like shanked to death, because one guy did get stabbed at my school. Like someone brought a knife to a fight and just stabbed him. So I go around the corner, and there's these two Hispanics there. Neither of them speak a lick of English. Put in schlong to ass, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, I'm like disregarding your story a little bit here. Oh, get the fuck out of there! Oh my god. Yeah, continue. Schlong to ass, Hispanics.
Yeah, they were clapping cheeks.
Truly horrific.
The Brazilian butt bandits were at my school, yes.
Not the Brazilian
like,
butt bandits.
The girl, I'm not gonna lie, she was kind of a torta, if you know what I mean.
Ah, my condolences.
No, not two dudes.
Okay, I thought it was two dudes when you said it like that.
No.
I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, damn, that's living in America, I guess. We're all living in America, you know? America. America. You always have iron weapons in the arena, what you equip doesn't matter. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, nice. I still get my level. Never mind, I don't fucking get my level. Time to cry.
No.
It's over. So sad, I'm gonna cry. So the Brazilian butt bandits were at that school? Damn. True.
No, I may live in Maryland, but I live in like a very, very like right-wing part of Maryland.
Did you say hi to the buster?
No, I just kind of tried to pay them no mind.
Oh, speed, I'll take it.
Hey, if you're only gonna get one stat, that's probably the best stat to get. But there were a couple like gay kids at my school, because I mean, you know, it's modern day, you know.
Yeah.
But they were very, very frequently like targeted. In particular, there was this one trans girl there. And they were like 6 foot something, like uncannily tall. And yeah.
You know, when you said that, I had to think of that like, it's ma'am! Oh my god. You know,
at
my
school, one of the seniors went to juvie for banging a girl under the assembly bleachers. I had a similar thing happen, though no one went to prison for this. So I was in gym class, so this was 10th, I think? 9th or 10th, because I had gym early. And, you know, it was during that time of year where we couldn't go outside, so we would just stay inside, and all of the annoying people would just want to do nothing but play basketball. And, you know, I'm 5'6" and white, I'm not very good at it. So I would just sit behind the bleachers, and I'd bring my 3DS, and I'd play whatever, you know, game I was playing at the time. And you know, we're about to, like, get ready to go to lunch. We're, like, 5 minutes out from it, so I start, like, creeping out so, like, no one notices that I was missing. And there's this, like, short little, like, 4'8", like, fat white girl, right? And, like, I, like, kind of knew her. I talked to her a couple times. And she just had her titties out. Like, and there was a really tall, like, black guy, like, groping her.
I have a couple of school stories as well.
So I backed out. You know, I just went back behind the bleachers because I didn't want to walk past that because they were like directly in the way to get out. So you know, a couple minutes go by, and then I start to go out, and then like they're both there just like vaping, and the only logical conclusion I can make in my head is that this girl let herself get groped to hit a vape. And like. She was nasty. Not all that, man. I don't know why you'd want to cop a feel of that. No.
Damn. Yeah, that's certainly something. I remember in my school there were many cases as well. I live in one of the more conservative areas of Germany, let's say. And, but we have a very leftist town right next to us, or like city right next to us. So it kind of swept over. And I remember we had a group at school that called themselves School Without Racism, School with Courage. That was literally their entire title. And what they essentially did is they just told people you can't say that. And, like... They hired, there was like a gay cabaretist, is what we call him, like a gay comedian essentially. They brought to the school, and they were like, yeah, if you're not present on that day, and you don't have a doctor's note, we're gonna ask, you know, around if you're homophobic, and, you know, It was very silly. So everybody was forced to go to him and like watch him crack his jokes. And I just remembered he was on stage, and there was this Turkish kid there who was very obviously.
This is already gonna be great.
He was very obviously like not even necessarily disgusted. He was like very weirded out. He was like, "Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone." And he kept talking to him. It was super awkward. But that's not the big story, actually. I was just gonna establish these people. And I think we also had, like, 2 or 3 transgender people in my school. And then every single one of them was bullied away by the students. In spite of excessive tries.
Salem?
Okay.
Sir? Oh, Tina, what can I do for you? I brought you a midnight snack. Well, with it being so cold out, I figured you could use a nice hot meal. That's very kind of you, Tina, but it gets dangerous out here at night. I don't want you getting hurt. You should stay inside and get your rest. Ladies need their beauty sleep, or so I'm told. You're no fun.
Bruh.
Wait, you're worried about your sister, aren't you? Is that what's keeping you awake? You said her name was Safi, right? Well, you needn't worry one moment longer. You will see her again. I'll make sure of that. Once my wounds have healed, I'll help you find her. Do you mean it? Oh, thank you, Salem. You're just the best. Well, I'll get out of your hair. How do you get your hair like that anyway? And let you get back to look at or whatever. Nighty-night, Salem. You better not forget your promise.
Well, I guess I'm not getting all of these guys. Since I didn't bring Safi. Oh well. Yeah, but my school, there's some crazy stories there. There was this Syrian kid. Actually, I'm not sure if he was Turkish or Syrian. But I remember I used to go to, like, we had this group in town that helped you with your homework. Where you could, like, put your kids in. And I went to him there, so we knew each other, like, a little bit a couple of years ago. And then just, like, oh, bruh.
Oh, we had a local TV network that did that, actually.
And the thing is, and then years later, I heard his name again, right? And I was like, and people were, like, telling me, like, oh yeah, that's the guy who masturbated in class, didn't he? I was like, he what?
Huh?
He did what? It's like, yeah, he had, like, a hole in his pants, and he just, like, you know, during biology class. It's like, what?
During biology class, he was just stroking it?
Yeah! Oh my god, we're using
Holy
Marita.
crap, nice level.
Oh my science.
No. I didn't think to tell any class masturbation stories because they were like a dime a dozen at my school.
Really? That was the only one I can think of.
I remember a pretty funny one was there was some emo girl walking to class and like someone like bumped into her, and like a bad dragon dildo fell out of her bag.
What the fuck is wrong in America, man? This generation is lost, man. This generation is lost. Do I want to pop a torch? I mean, Marita's sleepy mode, so maybe I do. Let's pop a torch. Oh yeah, and I remember the teacher, it was the teacher, the biology teacher, who told us about the student, right? So it was a bit extra funny because he was like, you know, if this guy's gonna stroke it during biology class, he should at least do it when he's sitting like at the last row in the back. No, but he was sitting in front of the fucking teacher! And it wasn't even that the teacher was like some hot MILF or something, right? It was literally the same old dude!
Wow.
Like, he was like saying like, if you're gonna do it, don't be so stupid while doing it. You know, that was so...
Stroke feel good.
It was one of the cooler teachers we had. For sure. Wow, this guy is fast. Yeah, let's drop this on him.
Ah, hell, we blundered into a bunch of soldiers.
Capturing Salem would be pretty good to get a status staff, right? Yeah, I mean, I doubt the sleep staff will even still exist by the time I get there, because it probably has like 3 to 5 uses. I also have no clue where he actually is. But it has to be close to her somewhere. So I imagine somewhere like here, but that would mean he has a huge like range for it. However, I'm assuming the only way I can possibly get Salem is by capturing him, because I haven't seen anything else that suggests otherwise for now. Oh god, you do not want to be slept. Wait a minute. You don't wake up, do you? If it's like poison, you don't wake up. Oh my god, Leaf is gonna fucking get... Oh no. I'm gonna get fucking soft locked because I don't have a restore staff. You do not wake up. You're just dead.
Wake up.
Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. It's a message from Anakin.
This is a message for Joe Biden.
Joe
Wake up.
Biden.
No, I love that video.
Wake up.
I love that video, yeah. It's great. Well, I guess we're just not gonna get 3 of our units. Phenomenal. I love this game, truly.
Joe Biden.
I wouldn't say
Wake up.
you're out of the running to get Salem yet. Julia has the restore staff.
Julia's no! Even in another
Julia!
game, she haunts me. She haunts me. I hate that bitch so much. Let's check the vendor. Does sell another torch. Honestly, I'm gonna grab it. I think I'm gonna need more torches after this. Oh, never mind, I'm fat. Sell the hand axe. Actually, if I sell the steel axe, I can just afford 2. Let's do that. Never mind, I still only have inventory for 1 of them.
Lol.
Oh well. That's not nice. Hot take, Micaiah would be more useful if her personal was a restore and not a bad heal. It literally is, though. You restore and you heal. It literally is.
My hot take is something that's true.
Yeah. And this may be my hot take. Oh, God. Well, oh, I thought he targeted Merida. Okay, but now I know where he is.
Yeah.
My hot take is Micaiah is one of the better lords in the series. I think people overhate her a lot, because the thing with Micaiah is, in part 1, you get Dani and she can just Tani bomb people for a good amount of damage. Wow. At least she kills.
Oh, Luna crit.
She gets a free A support with Soph, which is kind of helpful for her. She gets a lot of free XP, more or less. Oh god, that's kind of scary. Okay, never mind, he still can avoid. Then, when she promotes, she gets heal staves, and that alone just make... What?! They have
You
steel!
stole your steel axe.
Oh, of
Yep.
course! Bruh.
No, I quite like Micaiah. I wish she was in a game where Ike didn't come in and take the main character spot from her.
Yeah, that's true. Bruh! Wait, did he
He
restore
can't
the
even
durability?
use it.
At least he didn't steal my Brave Axe. Brighton. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that shit back. Let's just kill him. People just hate her because she's squishy, but you shouldn't be enemy phasing with her anyways. Yeah. Take a healer
Yeah, I
lord,
think
then
they
a
have,
bad lord. Uh-huh. 100%.
I think they have a bad, like, bad game syndrome in their minds where they think, like, must hand axe. Ugh.
True, true. This is true. I believe this. Can I just capture this guy here? Yeah, this is a capture. Then we can just get the hand axe. Hand axes are kind of nice.
Mhm.
This is what Finn is useful for. Apparently, this is not what Finn is useful for.
Lol.
I do definitely gotta try and trade some of these units around, though. Get them out of these scary places. I'm in danger! Really want that vantage manual. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do it with Fergus. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple more hits on. Dude, this dude is so tanky, what the hell? I was hoping for a crit. Hey, hero! My hero, the Dragonborn comes. Mickey is better than Roy, Lynn, Eliwood, Marv, and arguably Selif. Unless eugenicked. I would agree, yeah. She's really not that bad.
Depends which Marth, but
I would say all of them. I would say all of them, I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, I guess FE1 and FE3 Marth is pretty good.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
like...
actually, you're right, yeah.
Early Marth was a demon.
He was a demon!
He was a serial killer who confessed to killing people and confessed and professed to be a demon.
This is true, by the way. Who's your favorite lord? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you asked me that, like, before I played Thracia, I would be like, you know... Because it depends if we're counting Kaga Saga. If we're counting Kaga Saga, definitely Holmes, and then Reese. And then after that, it's a whole lot of nothing, right? And then FE would be like, yeah, I guess Ike is kind of cool. I guess Ike and Hector are kind of cool, you know. I don't particularly like most lords. Leaf actually is my favorite lord in the series so far. When it comes to just FE games. It's insane. He's actually fun, he doesn't feel overpowered, he doesn't feel underpowered, he's always useful. Leaf is one of the best designed lords in Fire Emblem history. Do you have a bridge key? No. Why did people tell me your Iron Man failed on it? Looks alive to me, is chat just stupid? Yes, it is. I think they were referring to my FE4 Iron Man, which failed beforehand. And I was like, oh, Dauntless Iron Man failed, then this guy's Iron Man failed, but not this one.
Yeah. This one's still going quite strong.
Holding strong.
Gil,
I'll take it.
Good level. Good level.
I'll take it.
What's Holmes like? Oh, he's awesome.
Holmes, imagine... Okay, Holmes from Turing Saga is like more Hector than Hector himself. That is the only way I can possibly describe it. And it is completely accurate.
He's a lord that breaks all the typical, like, lord tropes, and... He's also a bow lord, which I think is
bow lord, and he gets sword, and he's actually a good unit. Okay, Fergus.
And he's really funny.
He's really, really funny, yeah. I can grab the bow pirate Hector. That's a good way to describe it, yeah. Bow pirate Hector. I should really play Turing Saga. After having played it, and you know, the initial enthusiasm has kind of worn off, I think Turing Saga is okay, but it is not as good as I remember it. It's not as replayable as I remember it. Yeah, as long as we just trade the scroll, I think I should be fine here. I want that vantage. Yeah, that's pretty... Oh, he gets doubled.
Ooh.
But I can heal him with Asbel, and the hit chance is not very high, and he does survive it. So I'm still gonna try it. The game is a little bit too easy for my liking. Okay. That's not that good.
At least he's super duper low.
Yeah, that means he's gonna die.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh, never fucking mind.
Never mind. Let's go, Fergus.
Mind.
He knew what he had to do.
He knew what he had to do. It is replayable. Here's the thing, I like the characters I'm curing. Nice, okay, thank God. I like the characters, I like the story, I like some of the maps, but the game is too long, the dialogue is a bit too long, and the game is just too easy. I'll take it, man. Magic? Sure.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Almost star. Get Vantage. I'm really not sure who to give Vantage to. Because I think there's a bunch of good candidates for it. There's no real way I can, like, trade this. Oh, actually I can't. If I do it like this, I guess. We pull you in here. Take some of your stuff.
Oh, and just so that you don't waste it, Vantage and Wrath do not work together.
I think it even says that in the Vantage skill or the Wrath skill.
Hmm. Yeah, because Vantage makes you strike first, so you don't get the crit bonus.
Hmm. Makes sense. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to leave something there. I guess I'll leave the Iron Axe.
I mean, when it comes to, like, just the money side of it, the Iron Axe is worth more than the Vulnerary.
Are you sure?
So if you want the Vulnerary, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Iron Weapons sell good.
But not axes, I'm pretty sure.
No, they still do.
Huh.
Like, if you really want the Vulnerary, you could take the axe and then sell it and buy a Vulnerary, and you would profit money.
I think I'm just gonna keep the Vulnerary, though. I value those more.
Damn it, I'll remember this!
I'm sure you will. Oh god, Kane. Solomon Kane? That can be a capture. Let's try. Alright, see ya, Xander.
Nah.
Okay. So not Kane maxing. I'm training some of my units, yeah. Let's see. We already have the victory music. Apparently, this is a very weird map. My Finn is dog shit, though, in, like, raw stat gains, but he's still really good because of his Brave Lance.
Brave Lance, Horse.
True. Actually, you know what, Finn? You can just keep that. And by that, I mean that person over there. Right, and nobody's really hurt. I mean, I can show you, I've been training Callion a bit, he's pretty good. And here's Kane. He's obviously slowed down a bit, but he got a couple of good levels.
Mm-hmm.
And then Asbel is just insane. Oh my god. Bridge key. I don't have the bridge key. I don't have the bridge key. Yeah, Marita got a perfect level, but I don't have the bridge key.
That you do not.
And I don't think the door key works. And I can't go down there either, and I don't have a flyer. Am I just fucked? Let me head back and... Yeah, is this a soft lock? I sure as hell fucking hope not! Should have brought Lithis. Oh. Yeah, oh no, it's Ocean. Okay.
Well, that's bad, because Ocean's the one carrying the other sleep person. So now he's asleep and carrying a sleep.
Phenomenal, truly phenomenal. That would be a really stupid way to die, though. I mean, I'll check if there's any other way I can get one, but I don't think I have a bridge key, and,
Do you have anybody that can cross that little bit of water?
Leaf? Maybe? I don't think so. at least she's getting great levels. Asbel? I'm actually not sure, because this counts as a river. Drawbridge. No, Halvin can't do it. Marty? I don't have Marty on the team. I should have brought Liffis, man. I should have fucking brought Liffis. It's so fucking over. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can somehow get past it. But that would be the most stupid way to lose an Ironman. Because I've heard about, like, door keys. Way to lose one. I've heard about door keys, but, not about bridge keys. Alvin is sleeping right now. Marty can't. Okay, I can take him at least. We're gonna go and check if there's something to buy there then. Maybe Fergus. I'll test out Leaf. This is gold. I'm gonna try everything I can try, because I don't want to admit defeat to a fucking bridge. But if I will have to, then I will, I guess. I heard that, like, I remember you can get soft locked, I heard, on, like, one of the last maps if you don't have door keys. But I was like, surely they would not do that, like, just in the middle of the fucking game for no reason. It's only door keys. Bruh. Bruh, there's no fucking way. Okay, we're gonna try everybody now. And see if maybe Leaf can cross. Try using a door key. I do have door keys, I can test that, yeah. The run is over? I think it might be, because I don't have Liffis, I don't have any other
Surely
thief.
you have somebody that can walk across, like, the river.
And I used my promotion on Fergus, and he can't do it. I think if I used it on, like, maybe Ocean or Merida or something, maybe they could. I'm still gonna keep going here. I'm gonna see if I can inch out a victory here. So. Yeah, Leaf can't do it either, it seems.
Oh, shit.
Can't use the door key. Maybe I need to just be closer. I'm gonna try. My fighters... No, they probably can't do it anyways. Pirates only? Well, maybe there's, like, some event if you block here with Merida. I think no, that's the gate. No. I think that's where Salem was on.
Oh, okay.
No supply building on the map. Well, I don't have anything in my supply that could fix it either, because I don't have a bridge key there. You only get like 2 of them, and I lost out on both. That's the issue. Let's see if moving Merida next to the bridge maybe fixes something. Asbel can't do it. Maybe a bridge key will spawn. Yeah, that's a good point. No, I'm still not gonna give up. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything I can do, and if that anything is waiting for 50 fucking turns, then I guess that is just what I'm gonna have to do. Oh my god, Kane. You're not fat enough. You literally can't pass. If there were a supply, you could use your warp. No, because Asbel is my only staff unit and he's at D rank. Okay, I guess we're waiting.
Yay! There is nothing in the supply that he can use. He doesn't have any bridge keys, and he does not have a unit that has high enough rank to use warp.
Yeah. There is nothing, there is nothing we can do. Is there not a supply building next to the arena? No, there's a house which was destroyed, a vendor, and an arena. And that's it. That's it. That's literally it. There's nothing else. Are you able to grind as well to warp? Well, it doesn't matter. There's not a supply building. What turn is it? 16. It's only Salem left as well. Maybe I can talk to Salem with Merida. That's like the only other thing I can think of. If that doesn't work, we're just gonna wait. I guess I can try moving up there as well, because well, actually... No, it does show one dandelion, so that must be Salem then, and then nobody else is on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Do I move these guys forward a bit? Just in case I get any surprises. Okay. Wow. Phenomenal. Thank you. And now? And now? At least I see Salem now. Jormungandr, Lobtree and Mage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can talk or something, but I think I'm soft locked. I think I think this is a loss. Because there's nobody here who can move across. This is dog shit. Yeah, this is like one of the few times where I'm actively like, this is dog shit. Arena. Closed. I visited that one. Yeah, I guess I'm literally just soft locked. I guess there's nothing I can do. Reset run or reset map? Well, it's an Ironman. If I am
there is no reset map.
There is no reset map. There is just reset the Ironman. What chapter is this? This is 12?
Chapter 12.
Okay, I mean, let me triple check if I don't have any sort of item that can help me here, but I think I'm fucked. I think there's nothing I can do. There's no supply I can make use of. Torches. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. And I don't think my characters wake up either.
Nope.
Bruh. You had Karen, you could rescue them. Well, it was a completely dark map. I was like, okay, this might be like indoors.
I was gonna say, if he knew that there was a bridge that would soft lock him, he could have brought the but
yeah, I could have done things for it. I would have brought Safi. I'll do that, Tambo. I kind of doubt anything will happen, but I think it is just a soft lock, and there is literally nothing I can do. Because, yeah, this also counts as a river. It's funny Lil Manster doesn't add text to spell it out, given it changes other things to not be stupid. Well, to be fair, I am playing with the no taint patch. So that's not something I would necessarily want to hear. I want to experience this game 100% as it should be. Blind.
And this is part of that experience.
This is part of that experience. I already said I'm probably not going to beat this game first try. But if I did, it would be cool. I guess we're just resetting. We're just going to do like a quick unit review, I guess, and then we're resetting back to Chapter 1. Okay, so
Alright.
Leaf, as I said, best lord in the series, super fun to use, strong with no OP. Lightbrand is a great PRF. Okay, I can't really... oh, hold on, let me actually do this in a different way. I will do a save state here, and then we're gonna reset, just in case, for like, something breaks. We're gonna reset, we're gonna load the save file, just to show off the units I have, and my general ratings on them. Then we're going back to Chapter 1. It's pretty shitty, but like, oh well. Just always deploy the Thief? I guess so. So, we have Leaf. Of course, we didn't get the levels from this chapter, but the unit's rating still more so applies. Great Lord. Lithis was phenomenal. I'm definitely gonna train Lithis again, maybe even more this time, after I get Paragon, because now I know just how important Thieves can be. Because I think you can... okay, I would like to know this. You can't spoil me on this. Can you open up bridges with a lockpick?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And I'll try to keep Lara alive.
See, I
then.
think the important thing is also, yes, you need to keep Lara alive. You need to be able to cycle them, where you always at least have a Thief map.
I see, okay. But Lithis very
Lara
fun.
getting stacked was really bad.
I guess so, yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's one of the first things in this game I genuinely don't like. Lithis, however, with Paragon, absolutely fun unit. I love Thieves. He's fast, he was able to do a little bit of damage here and there, he has weapon ranks, he's actually somewhat tanky, bit of con, pretty nice. Makwa, she did not get many strength levels, so her damage output is starting to lag behind a bit, but I still have the Flame Sword, that really helps. And she did get very lucky with defense and HP levels, and then got the Angelic Robe, so she was actually one of my tankiest units for a long while. So... she's been very fun, and I'll probably use her again. Fergus. So Fergus has been pretty solid across the board. Just one of those units where I didn't really think I was probably going to use him, but he's just consistently got good levels and was consistently useful. Brighton. Same case as Fergus. He just got a move level, and that kind of brought him back on the team, even though his stats were just pretty mid for the longest time. But... I lost Oof, I was soft blocked at the bridge. But Raph is genuinely really useful on him on specific maps, and I've really been enjoying him. Nana, I don't find her very fun. I don't know what is up with her. She's strong, don't get me wrong. Charm is very good. But I don't find her very fun. I like Jean more. Callion, I've really been enjoying this guy. We're definitely using him again. Having a Cavalier in a game where everybody else, or most other characters, are monocavs seems pretty useful, and he is quite low level
Hopefully,
with okay
Fred
bases.
doesn't get punked next time, too.
I don't
because,
particularly care about Fred.
Well, it's the exact same case as Callion,
I guess, yeah.
where he's got swords and lances.
Marty. I guess this is maybe my my punishment for tainting Marty last chapter to 64 fatigue and getting his stats up with all the scrolls. Marty's very fun though. I think people overhate him, and I think his promo gains are very good. So I probably will train him again. Sylphina was incredibly disappointing to me, I gotta say. I feel like... did you not have a Warp Staff on you? No, I did not. And Asbel didn't have the weapon rank for it either. The Bridgekeep Brigand was killed, and I did not... or, yeah, killed himself, rather. And I did not have any bridge keys or anything like that. My issue with Sylphina is you see her, you're like, oh god, she looks pretty. And then you see her weapon rank, and then you see that she has a skill, and then you see like, oh, those stats are not that bad either. And then she's super useful on the map where she joins because of the flyers. And then she just completely hits the deck because the cost screws her over incredibly hard against ballisticians. It means she just becomes a target for ballisticians like crazy and just dies, I'm assuming. So she has one of the worst unit fields in the entire game for me so far. Which is sad, because I wanted to use her, but Robert just seems so much better than her. Which, talking about him, phenomenal level ups. His bases are amazing for his level. E-rank bows is of course not that good. But I feel like, considering he doubles a lot of enemies that Selfina doesn't, because she doesn't weigh as much. Like, do the ballistas have higher HP than her? I'm pretty sure they do, yeah, they have like 30. And she definitely has more AS, so she just dies. I feel like these special bows that she gets access to, like the killer bow is not even that good, honestly, if you can't double with it, and she gets weighed down like crazy from it. I got a silver bow, but I'm pretty sure the silver bow is A rank, so she can't use that one either. Let me check real quick to make sure I'm not bullshitting, but... Oh, she can actually use it. But it's also 9 weight, so she also gets weighed down like crazy and can't double with it. So Robert is just a better combat unit for what I assume is the longest time until you actually promote her or get her like a significant amount of levels. But she's so high level that it's difficult to get her a bunch of levels. So, most disappointing unit to me so far. Robert, great. Halvan just incredibly solid across the board. I really like Vantage. It's a fun skill. It works very well on him. He's somewhat tanky, you know, somewhat fast, somewhat strong, just good across the board. Safi, I don't know, she doesn't feel very fun to use. She has no HP, so she's super fatigued all the time. She has no movement. She has a couple of custom staves that are kind of nice, but you get so few uses of them, like Rescue and Ensorcel, that I'm almost worried about using them as a blind player. I don't know, she's not very fun to use, and I don't like her character much. Dawson, very, very good unit feel, I think, actually. During the few chapters where he's force deployed, he is genuinely one of the most useful unit on your entire army. Then you get to the outdoor maps, and he's kind of falling off a little bit. And then you get back in the indoor maps, and bam, he's good again. Especially if you early promote him. And I feel like he's probably one of the best units to use on the set scroll, because as you can see from my Dawson, he will probably cap defense, strength, and con, and then maybe skill as well. And his luck is awful. I don't think you can ever really fix it, but you can just give him a scroll, so it doesn't matter. And then if you could just fix his speed, the only thing that can really hurt him are mages. There's still things that can kill him, obviously, especially later on, since the caps are so low. But the point is more so his stats are actually really good, and the issues he has, he can fix with scrolls. So, very, very solid unit. Kane, didn't use him much, got a couple of good levels. Literally Lance. I'm pretty happy with him, I would have used him more. Finn was... His levels were a bit disappointing. His stats are a little bit low for his level. But considering the promo gains in this game, considering he has a Brave Lance and everything, and considering he has a Miracle, still a very good unit. Ocean, or Othin, very, very fun unit. Poogie is quite strong. Doubles a lot. Can help you with capturing.
His level ups were pretty, mid this playthrough, and even then, he still did crazy work.
Yeah, I would agree.
If he levels just, 1 or 2 more points of strength, next time, he's a demon. I
would agree. Karen, I used her, she was useful for when I used her, but not because she could fight, but rather just because she can ferry people around on her Pegasus. And I'm not a fan of that personally. It's nice if your Pegasus can be useful even without fighting, but I don't know, it feels like this is a unit you either stack your scrolls on and feed all your EXP to, or get a Paragon or something, or she's just gonna become incredibly mid. Her HP is super low, she dies to a wet fart. I guess she's pretty dodgy, but then her weapon ranks are awful too. She starts with E rank. So yeah. Selfina shouldn't get hit by 30 HP ballistas then? Wait. I guess you're right. Maybe then I just misread her skill. Wow, okay. Then I could have used her a lot more. Then she's maybe not as bad as I thought, but first impression was still... First impression is good, second impression was awful. But yeah, I don't like Karen. She feels like in FE4 you had these Pegasus Knights who were super tanky, or were tanky enough to take at least 2 hits, you know? Who could double reliably, who could hold out against the bandits, or like catch bandits faster, which was always a plus, who were actually useful units. And then in FE4 it's like, oh yeah, here's your Shanna, who does like 2 damage, doubles if she's not weighed down, and then dies in 1 fart. So, awful unit feel. Asbel, actually OP, holy shit. He nearly capped his stats before promo, like speed and stuff. And then promo just pretty much just meant I can early promote him and it doesn't matter. He's relatively tanky with 7 defense, 8 con ain't bad. Very, very solid with all of his tomes. If you have a good thief, if you train Lifis, you can easily get him a bunch of tomes. Very broken. Ronan, another unit I feel like is overhated. I think mine got pretty unlucky with his levels. Maybe he should be a little bit faster or something. I know his strength sucks, so that's not something I expect. But I do feel like he was just a little bit too weak compared to the others. After I started having a choice. Like once Robert joins, Robert is just a better unit than him, I feel. Unless Ronan got good levels or you like early promoted him or something, I don't know. He's okay. Higgs, my Brighton was very good, so I didn't use him much, but his bases are solid. C rank and Axis is okay. Can be a solid filler unit. Alba just kind of seems like the worst of the 2 scavs, so, and Kane got a good first level, so I just didn't use him. And yeah, that's our army. And with that, we reset the game and do another one. Just start right back up. Nothing I can do about it. It's sad, but nothing I can do about it. Hopefully this time we'll at least get through it a bit faster.
Yeah, I imagine it'll be the same thing as FE4, where we just skim the story. We don't do any rereads.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless if we see any new dialogue.
Yep. That's how I'll handle it, and we'll just delete that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh well. Is what it is. Soft locking due to bad mechanics is the worst way to lose an Ironman. Yeah, it's a real shame too, because if I'm being honest, how did you die? I got soft locked at the bridge. I literally just got soft locked at the bridge. I didn't have a bridge key. That's as simple as it is. Which is a very, very stupid way to lose, but what can I say? It's very unfortunate too, because I am really liking the vast majority of the things in this game so far. It is just very, like, certain things that feel completely off. Where I'm like, wow, this is somehow incredibly bad.
I think that's what really sours Thracia for a lot of people. Like, they'll be, like, generally enjoying it, and then, like, there will be something like that, and then that is what sticks with them.
Do you remember what pattern I had? Might be this one, right?
No. I'm not sure. I just know you had it green.
Yeah, I love my green. Like dark green. I can do something like that.
Different green for Season 2.
So true.
Greens in 2.
Map data. HP bars. No, off. Unit windows. Is simple, like, is this what it actually shows in the game, or, like, is this part of the translation patch? I forget.
Yeah, I forget. Turn to wait.
I guess simple.
Map. Yeah. I mean, you can just look at the units and figure out what it was that you had it on before. Or hell, even just load the old save and then...
Ah, no, the detail one is, here. Or shows you the weapon, which just saves me time. Because I will check him either way, and then map data is... HP bars, I don't think I want on. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put HP bars on, because I didn't do that last time. New party, new Marty. So true. It's sad, but what can you do? We'll try to get through it relatively fast, at least. I think these map animations are very slow. Maybe it's faster to just put the animations on? They feel really, really slow. Marty gonna level move right away? Well, here's the thing, right? It is obviously a not really fun way to lose. But that being said, we will probably have a bunch of new units this time who pop off who didn't pop off last time.
True.
Which will make this run still be pretty fun. Bro. I think this guy is to jab. I don't really need jabs. For now. I can play optimally and do the guide maps. Well, now I know about them, and it's stuff like that that I would prefer to not be the case, which is why I'm asking for no spoilers, because I was relatively sure I was not going to beat it in the first try. I just didn't expect this to be the way it ended.
Yeah, it was a very silly way to go.
Yeah. No, people did tell me about it more or less indirectly, which is a little bit sad for me. But oh well. New party, new Marty. Maybe Tanya will be good this time. Trust.
Maybe she'll stop being the 3-strength goddess and get to be the 4-strength goddess.
So true. I don't think Oof would be happy about that, though. I think that's blasphemy in his eyes.
I think the things that make Oof happy should not be encouraged.
Fair enough. That's a good argument. That's a very good argument. I think you could have just pieced together how to get them this time anyways. Maybe. But oh well. It is how it is. You pull. I pull. Whoosh received. I did pull. Never say I didn't pull. Never say I didn't pull, man. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a bit more boring, so... Bribe to make you use Nintendo legitimate home computer speed up until caught up. 100 Norsk kroners. Well, I guess I can. All talks, right? I can check what is available here. I can... Oh, that pauses it. Super FX clock speed, is that the one? What does that do if I put it to 200? That does nothing. I'm not sure how to even do that. Unless I, like, have a specific way here, turbo. I guess I can speed it up, but not, like, just outright increase the speed. Okay. That's too fast. I have to set that down, though. It's usually a keybind? Yeah, but that's too fast. I need it to be, like, reasonably... I'll check it out in like, for a little bit, and if I can't find it, then I'm just not gonna bother. Enable turbo, yeah. But no, like, telling me how much it turbos. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Speed control. I don't think that's the same thing either. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, thank you for the 100 Norsk kroner, Scrimmy. I don't think I even said thank you. I'm sorry. That's very, very helpful of you. But we
Oh
can
yeah,
do
this
like...
reminds me. I was sorting out my coins the other day, just because I have I had
Coins?
like a million ones sitting in a jar, and like I
Mhm.
was putting them in like the tubes that like, you know, it's like you put this amount of this coin and it's this value.
Mm-hmm.
And I found I have a bunch of like old coins that like, I don't know what like half of them are. I'm pretty sure they're like coins from like different currencies.
Mm. I also have
Though
like
a
a
few
coin
of them
box
are
of different...
like
yeah.
$1 coins, which
Nice.
is pretty cool.
Yeah, I also have a little coin box sorts where I have like, whenever we went on vacation anywhere, we would take a little bit of the money and not trade it in, and then now we have like a small collection of different foreign currencies that are like, some of them are pretty old. I have like Tunisian money from the early 2000s, for example. A couple of British pounds,
Really
stuff
cool.
like that. And I don't know, maybe it's worth something in 20
I have
years.
a few British coins.
They're a bit weird. Like, I'm so used to my European money that is nice and sturdy that, like, British money feels weird. And then American money is like paper. It's literally paper. It's like,
Yeah.
it's so weird to me. And then, like, Swiss money is pretty good, though. They're pretty sturdy as well.
Yeah, I was gonna take like some of the like the more rare coins to
Mhm.
get looked at and see if they're like worth anything.
Nice. That soft luck was mean. You can bounce back, though, bro. You got this. Well, thanks for the encouragement, Davis. Wow.
Cause like I've also got some $2 bills. Nice level.
I'll try.
And
But thank you for the
$2
encouragement.
bills don't get printed anymore.
Oh, really?
No, they haven't been printed in a long, long while.
I see. I see.
They stopped getting printed like in the 60s to 70s.
So what you're saying is Bogo's binted?
Yeah.
Damn. My dad left a tin of random change from all over the globe. Yeah, I mean, my mother started the whole thing where we would just take some of it and like from different countries whenever we were there. And I don't know, I kind of like that tradition of sorts. There's also one tradition that everybody in my family used to do around New Year's that is probably not healthy, but we always did it, and I loved it as a kid. And then everybody stopped doing it, and I'm the only one who still does it every New Year's. It is, you write down a wish on a very, very small piece of paper. You fold it in such a way that, like, it has to be so small that you do, like, one fold and the entire thing is, like, obscured. And can't be too long, you know, or shouldn't be too long, ideally. And then you burn the thing down to ash in a glass. And then you drink something out of it when New Year strikes. And then the wish becomes reality, or so the legend goes. And yeah, it does work sometimes. And obviously it's just like a tradition, it's not so much that I like actually believe in it. But I don't know, it's a fun tradition, I like doing it. Tanya Bananya. Oh wow, she kills. That is perfect. Bruh. Money from before EU nonsense? Yeah. We still have a couple of Deutsche Mark as well here. I wish they would stop putting unhealthy preservatives in the paper. They do that? I know about, like, receipts, but no. Y'all made it back. Here's a little healing item for your little boo-boos. Alright. But yeah, we can do like a small-ish Q&A while we get back to speed, more or less. Donald, fun fact, it's technically illegal in Tunisia to take money out of the country, as far as I know. That's hilarious. Though I think we only have like the equivalent of like 20 bucks. And it was like from 20 years ago. But we're not going back to Tunisia. It was quite interesting. We were there on vacation. And then I only learned this much later on when I was much older. But apparently during the time that we were on vacation, they specifically told us to not leave the hotel. And we never really knew why. And then later on I figured out, I think there was literally a coup that happened in the country, but at the time when we were there and I was like 8 years old. I was like, damn, that's pretty crazy. Gonna try using some different units this time around. I'll try, yeah, but I did like a couple of the units. And I think it'll be a case of the levels will kind of decide who exactly will be used and who won't. So the answers we'll see. But I wouldn't be saying no to it. Visit. Weapons are expensive. I am money man. Truly a legend. We're gonna make Money Man be a character in FE6-7, by the way. He will be the guy who has the pawn shop. Money Man will be your pawn shop. FE6 Money Man. I think it's too hilarious not to do. This time we're using a fucking Pegasus and a thief. This time I used a thief. Lifis was literally my first promotion, bro.
Yeah.
This will just give Lifis more chances for con levels. Yeah. I don't think I'm really gonna bother much with using Lara because her level ups were absolutely disappointing. I don't think she even has like any growths at all, based on how her level ups were looking. So I'm just not gonna bother with her. Leaf! Bro, at least he got Con, I guess.
Yeah, Khan's good on him.
Okay. I think this now he only has a short lance. Morty. Morty. It's cool and all, but when we're gonna add Raven's brother Cliff, the Swordmaster, he joins alongside Raven, but is much cooler and darker. So fucking true, Mangs. No, my idea for Raven, I can mention this, because I think it will be kind of cool. Raven will obviously be one of your characters, but in the second generation, he will actually be one of the people who lead to Hector dying. He will be part of the group at Erefin Castle that fucking murders Hector, and he can be a Galzus for the rest of the game, more or less. And the idea we had was you may possibly be able to recruit him back near the end, but it will be very, very difficult. Just because I think it would be pretty cool to see that not every one of your characters from Gen 1 is a good guy. Exactly, it never goes anywhere, and if we do it like that, it would actually go somewhere at least. Can you add my waifu Silk to Fire Emblem 6-7? No, I will not, I'm sorry. I will not, sir. How can I help you? I'm Mr. Shady Man. I'm known for my shady stuff. Slim Shady Man. Can you add my wife Ursula be recruitable? No, I'm not fucking making Ursula recruitable. She literally tries to kill children. It's like the people who keep saying like, oh my god, Ishtar is such a girl boss, she's such a good character, poor Ishtar. No, no bro, she kills kids. She leads to kids being killed. I don't think she's all that cool. I think people just think she's hot. Still think Brunia and Narshan should be the ones to kill Hector, but Raven could maybe play a role in Hector's downfall, either by opening a door to the fort or maybe giving Hector's position away. I think he should legitimately be part of the enemy army. I still think I would agree Brunia and Narshan should be the main ones to kill him. But I think Raven should just be part of that group. Any plans for Canas and Hugh? Look at the dog. And Raven has a 3rd generation super incest baby with Priscilla. No. The way we're doing it... the way we're doing it is, I think I'll just give that to Leaf straight up, so he becomes pretty solid. The way we're doing that is, if you have any pairing, because we're going to do FE4 type pairing, so technically any male can do it with any female. If you have any incest pairing, that can be Raven Priscilla, that can be Canas Nino, and I think there was like one other one. Then you get Gonzalez. Then they... that's how you influence Gonzalez and make Gonzalez their kid.
That's awesome.
I thought it was hilarious. Somebody brought up the idea. I was like, wow, that is actually hilarious. I gotta do that. Still waiting for those Gryle fights for my video? Yeah, and I'm still waiting for my Berwick's. No, I'll get around to it. But the issue is I had my hard drive failure. And because of that, I have to reset everything up in regards to hacking Tellius. Which means, like, it's a good amount of work. No, but legitimately, I did have my hard drive failure, and I just gotta get that stuff figured out first before anything, and I was pretty busy. I apologize.
I will marry Elliewood to Fiora and Hector to Farna, so Roy X Rarina are cousins like Kaga intended.
Wow. Where the fuck did you die? I got soft lock at a bridge. Hard drive failure due to having to draw a circle on Linux? No, it was actually just because the hard drive was old.
No, but it can do everything. It can do everything that Windows can do. Okay,
yeah,
download
crash.
Photoshop.
Crash. Linux made your computer unstoppable? No, it just means that, you know, I don't have to give all my data to Microsoft. You know, my operating system is not coded by AI Indians. That is the major difference. It's like, oh, sorry, we made a new update to Windows. This time it's gonna crash, even if you are doing nothing. The new update features you not being able to turn on your computer, sir. And then people are like, oh my god, I love Windows. Windows is so good. Oh, sir, we're gonna take pictures of your entire desktop and your like banking information and your account information, and we're gonna send it over and sell it to the Americans and the Chinese. Oh yes, please use our operating system. That's more about how great Linux is. It's not even the fact that Linux is great. It's just that Windows has become absolute dog shit, and I don't think any of you guys can refute that. Look, I've used most of the Windows versions. I've used Windows for most of my life. The millions of people worldwide affected by these things must be real quite... Dude, Speedwing, I don't know if you've been reading the news, but the last 10 or so Windows update literally bricked some computers. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Mangs. But that's also good. That means my computer won't be hacked. Though, to be fair, I don't think I'm the type of person who gets his computer hacked anyways. But, see, the thing is, I think if it wasn't so fucking memey to use Linux, then a lot of more people would do it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty true.
Yeah. Because, like, in my experience, if you take a look at, like, even, like, Linux creators on YouTube are a good example, I think. Either they're the most based motherfuckers alive, like, you know, Luke Smith. Absolutely based. Incredibly based to the highest degree. Or they're, like, obese and mentally ill. And I feel like there's no in-between. Or they're gay. Speaking from experience, but it is legit like that. Femboy cat girls? What the fuck are femboy cat girls? That doesn't exist, bro. People also make Linux seem more intimidating to work with than it is. Jesse Pinkman.
Well, we need to kill Jesse.
Jesser! Oh wow. Oh wow, you're not fat enough. Morty. Software engineers, true. I mean, here's the thing, right? like, we meme about, or I meme about Linux a lot, and I do legitimately like it. But I do feel like it's not made for everybody. Because some things are legitimately harder than Windows, right? You need to adapt to using a new operating system. It's like learning how to use a new computer. Or like learning how to use a computer again for the first time. But it also heavily depends on what you're trying to do with it. If all you're doing with a computer is like you're using your browser, you're watching movies, you're doing office work, you're printing stuff, then Linux is perfectly fine. In fact, most printers work better on Linux. If you're going into gaming, if you're using obscure programs, then that's where it starts to get a bit annoying. But even with that, with Proton nowadays, you can actually get around a lot of the things that plagued Linux for the most time. For the vast majority of games, I can kind of literally just, you know, go on Steam, click like properties, enable Proton, bam, works. Playing 20-year-old anime chess games is pretty intensive. I mean, what argument are you even trying to make, Speedwing? Like, I'm not playing the most intensive games. Certainly not on the channel. Is that your point? I don't get a Speedwing. But, yeah, it depends on what you need it for. And for me, it was mainly just a case of I saw Windows getting worse and worse every year, and at some point I was just like, I'm just gonna jump ship before it sinks.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to wind you up about Linux. Well, here's the thing, right? At least say something that makes sense, or is like a meme or something, you know? Like,
Rage
you
Bait
can't
used to be
change your
believable.
background. Hmm?
I said Rage Bait used to be believable.
Exactly. That's my point here. Rage Bait used to be believable. Make your Rage Bait believable. If you say something as Rage Bait, and I like, it's not even that I'm like, oh, I disagree with this makes me angry. It's like, what are you even trying to say? Like, I don't even get that. Mom and Dad are fighting about Linux, so true. Linux is a pipeline to HRT? No. No and yes. It's as I said, there's two types of Linux users. There's the most based person imaginable, and then there is obese, mentally ill person with a software engineering degree, in some cases. That is the duality of Linux, because Linux is incredibly autistic, and that is where most, that is the autism pipeline. You're either the most based person alive, or you're the most cringe person alive, and there is no in between. Linux feels like early internet, in some ways, I guess. Oh, wow, that's... I guess you can... No, he procs a cost. Should proc a
Cost, yeah.
Bruh. Bruh. That's a 91, bro. Bruh! This game is trolling me today.
John Locke gets trolled.
You know, Speedwing, why don't you rage bait like this? The game is doing a better job at rage baiting than you are right now. When are you releasing a Linux distro? I will never, because that's a shitload of work and maintenance. I think they have a couple of nice bows, actually, right? Iron bows are kind of nice. So I think I can pull them and stuff with Ronan, I guess. Toma does have the height of a woman. Oof, only in your dreams. Don't project your gay desires. I've seen some laptops with Linux pre-installed that I might get, should I? I mean, the installation of it is not particularly difficult. Again, it depends on what you're using it for, right? If the only thing you use a computer for is gaming, and you don't care about your data being stolen for the most part, then you can just use Windows. But my big issue is, Windows 10 was mostly fine, right, with most games, but Windows 11 is causing people some issues with games as well. That is like...
I still use Windows 10.
See, I've used Windows 8.1 until I literally couldn't. But they're stopping, like, the ability for you to use Windows 10 as well now, more or less.
I mean, if I have to go up to Windows 11, I probably just have to get a new computer because this laptop's too old.
Yeah, they want you to buy more shit that you don't need.
Yeah.
No. You need a Linux version that comes pre-installed with Berwick Saga where the terminal looks like Byron and text boxes? You probably could do that. FE11, Windows 11 bricks your PC if you try to play Vestaria Saga. That should tell you everything you should know. Indeed it does. Well, Dagdar, please don't miss 291s again. I miss Windows Vista. I agree. I grew up with Windows Vista. Absolute peak. Windows is like 50% bloatware, but learning Linux is tedious as shit. It is a time requirement, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna act like it's it's something for everybody, but I think most people who want to do it can do it. And next. Release. I want Con 100 to animate oof streams. I don't want anybody to animate oof streams. That sounds scary.
I have to say that's very scary.
Mm-hmm.
We should not be doing that.
Indeed.
That's just
Couldn't
my
be on
brain.
YouTube. True.
True.
Why would you care about your data being stolen if you had nothing to hide? Well, it's not
That's
about
such
nothing
a
to hide.
government question.
That is a government question, but to answer it truthfully, what do you have to hide? Your banking details? Your passwords? Where you live, so you can be doxxed? Where you go to work? What your income is? These are all things that are your data. Protecting your data means protecting stuff like that as well. It's not just like, oh, I don't like the government knowing what I go into. It's not like that, you know? It's legitimately a question of, that is data. Like, imagine, right? We talked about this, I remember, in my trade school, and we talked about TikTok, right? It's just a bit of a stupid thing, but we talked about TikTok, and I thought about it, and I wrote, I think, a 3-page paper about it. Because the topic interests me a bit, whether it should be banned or not in Germany. And I kind of came to the conclusion that it is really just a question of, you know, you have Instagram and stuff like that, which takes your data for the most part, and is not good for you. And then you have TikTok, which does the same thing, but instead of taking your data and giving it to the Americans, they give it to the Chinese. So your data gets sold anyways. So the only question there really is, do you want your data with the Americans or with the Chinese? Because they're gonna get your data, like, one way or another, unless you try very hard to not let them, get it. It isn't about taking your data, it's about China manipulating what you see on it. Well, for me as a German, it's about either the Americans manipulate what I see online and take my data, or the Chinese manipulate what I see online and take my data. It is the same thing. It's the same thing, so. For me, it really isn't that big of a question. Nowadays, Chinese is probably better. In some ways, I honestly would agree. We're very wary of America in Germany. Kick out the fatties to the game harder? Nah, that's not how it works. Let's just use the Brave. Get some nice bows in here from these bozos. I'll speed at least, I'd take it. As an American, I trust the Chinese more. I get the sentiment, kind of, because, you know, the Chinese having data about you as an American would be like, okay, what are they gonna do with that data? If you're not somebody important, probably nothing all too radical. But if your own government knows data about you that maybe it shouldn't, then they can use that for their advantage. It is bad either way, don't get me wrong. I don't think your data should be sold at all. I think it's an actual shame that your data is being sold. But what can you do? Speed ring. So here's the thing. Marty is obviously the most obvious choice. Will benefit the most from it. So let me think about what other units are there. All of those calves. Most of my units are relatively fast. Dawson, I guess? But Dawson is tankier than Marty. And I can just use the set scroll to level Marty up a bit more easily than Dawson. So I think I'm still just... I mean, I probably should just give it to Marty. Or maybe I just wait a bit and see if Leaf needs it. Because I don't think Marty really performs much different either way. More pirates. Execute Operation British? What does that even mean? Bruh, what are these level ups? Yeah, but I would agree with the sentiment that I think I would rather give my data to... I'll take defense. I'd rather give my data to... Move increase!
Yo? Shit, I looked away for a second. Who was it?
Shit. Maybe Finn won't be dog shit. Goat. Like... nice. What was I gonna say? Whatever. I don't trust the German government, is what I was trying to say, more or less. It's nice to see a potentially natty Leaf without boosters. Yeah, that's very true. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It really depends on the context for people. Some people are more affected by it than others. If China invades US, I don't know guys, a Chinese wife sounds nice. Oh my god. It's like, you know, Americans are like, the Chinese invade. You know, we're no longer like 10th level citizens in our own country. Now we're like 7th level citizens in our own country. How nice. Whenever I hear of like Chinese invasion, I always have to think of that meme. Bruh. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Have another go. China, send me your best glowy. You are my best glowy. I think I don't even really want to get levels on Marty. I want to keep him low level and then just stack the scrolls on him. If possible. I think that's genuinely not a bad idea. Have you seen Ada Wong peak? Ada Wong is pretty cool,
True.
I guess. Can't really counter that.
Listen, if the Chinese government wanted to send me a hot spy wife, I would not be complaining.
Have you heard about the story where Mao Zedong was, you know, doing business with Ronald Reagan, and he was like, I'm gonna send you 10 million Chinese girls for a trade deal. And Ronald Reagan was like, what the fuck?
China will do anything to get their women out of the country.
Well, around the time they did it, they kind of had an overpopulation issue, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But now they have an underpopulation issue. Hello, MSX and Mr. Shi. I hate the West and I love Mao and Marx and I have a hot Chinese woman now. Chat, is this true? Guess we do want to advance and do the maps a bit faster now that I think about it. We'll leave for a little bit longer though. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I'm thinking of Nixon, not Reagan. You're right. Must have been Nixon then. Knew a Chinese girl who was adopted by white people when I was younger. Good thing her parents gave her up instead of the other option. I mean, if she grew up to be a fine person, then yeah. No, it's a bit silly. When I was younger, I had very different opinions about certain things that I'm not gonna go into detail about. But one of them that I can talk about was when I was younger, I was like, abortion, that's always evil. And it is generally an evil practice in and of itself, I think. But it's also a question of, like... What I'm trying to say here is the more I interacted with people who are incredibly fucking stupid and act horribly, the more I'm thinking, maybe they have a point. Maybe they have a point about some people not reading. Is the baby turtle? No, it's not even like that sort of stuff. It's just more so the case of, like, here's the thing, right? 99%, like, I think they did a statistic about it a while ago. I think legitimately, like, 99.8% or something of abortions are for irrelevant reasons. For, like, I just didn't feel like it. For, I don't think I have the money for it. Only, like, below 1% of all abortions are like, yeah, this kid legitimately is, like, from, you know, non-consensual things, or they're, like, so inbred that they will literally just die within the first few years. So it's stuff like that, right? And for those cases, I can kind of understand it, right? But only it's less than 1% actually. There's a huge study that was made about it in, I think it was 2010s. I would have to double check it, but it's below 1%. It's like for those cases, I can kind of understand it. But then there's a lot of other cases where it's like, I don't know. It's a very difficult topic at the end of the day. But it's, I think what I'm trying to say is, over the years, I've realized it's not as black and white as it seems to one or the other side. There's always a bit of nuance to pretty much any question that I think many people just don't care about nowadays. That's like one of the things, you know, I'm not gonna go into detail, but me and Speedwing actually disagree on quite a few things when it comes to politics. But I still really, really enjoy talking to him about it, because I always find his viewpoints very, very interesting. To see, like, what the thought process is.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yo, skill?
Doesn't even need scrolls.
See, I think the funny thing about Speedwing is that, like, he's kind of like Schrodinger's, like, political opinion, depending on who you ask, where, like, I feel like 50% of people tell you he's, like, extremely one way, and the other half will tell you he's extremely the other, which I think is really funny.
It is really funny. Natty Marty, Natty Ronan? No. No. But I think he still doesn't kill right now. But yeah, most things are nuanced, and I actually really... I don't mind people having different opinions as long as I can kind of see... As long as it's not like, I heard this on the news, you know? As long as there's actual thought behind it. And as long as they can, like, try to hold a debate with you and try to convince you why what they're thinking is not, like, complete bogus. And why what they're thinking is not just, I heard it somewhere. And I do really appreciate Speedwing for that. A huge, like, meg heart emoji for Speedwing. I know someone who works helping with abortions. You get genuinely tragic stories where they have to abort for medical reasons, and then you get people who on their 11th abortion, eye-opening stuff. That's the thing, right? Because the first thing is, like, very, very sad, right? Very tragic, but I can understand. You can understand why they're doing it. It makes sense, right? Even if it's tragic. And then the second one is just, bro, you're, like, literally evil. You're, like, quite literally evil. You're just doing it for the fun of things. You're a murderer. And it's such a big difference. Regarding FE6-7, would you like to see indoor maps such as FE6 Temples transition into other chapters, such as adding entrances and exits? The answer is I'm mostly not gonna have any indoor maps in that. The way I was gonna do it is you do have some siege maps, but it will more so be like very important indoor maps where you defend, maybe where you defend Ostia, the one where you fight against Zephiel, stuff like that. All the guidance, for the most part, will be cut, and instead you will have enemies with the legendary weapons charging at you and attacking you. And then to get them, you have to defeat them. Like, imagine instead of just doing the boring chapter where you fight, you know, a bunch of, like, really bad generics, and then Henning at the end, Henning literally just charges you with a Durandal. That'd be way more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And that is essentially what we're doing. What about things like Chapter 3 in FE6? Chapter 3? Which one's Chapter 3? Oh, the one where you get, where Hector dies? We're gonna
That's not Chapter 3, is it?
That is Chapter 3.
Oh,
No,
shit.
that is 3.
Oh, you know what, though? Shit. I can't remember the FE6 chapters.
Oh, Steelix. Did he get hit by one, or was that a crit? That
No,
was
right,
just
because
one
Chapter
hit.
4 is when you get wrecked.
Yeah. We're probably gonna turn that one into, like, because it has an outdoor part, and I think you can feasibly just turn it into, like, a castle that you can seize on a bigger map. You prefer to not be a "that's a nice opinion, who gave it to you" angle? Yeah, for the most part. As long as I can see why you hold the opinion, and as long as I can at least understand your thought process behind it, that is like a big thing for me. Then I'm like, yeah, you know what, we disagree, but I at least understand where you're coming from. Can't wait for the inbred bandit triangle attack. What? Sir? Is this a McDonald's? Oh, I don't like that crit. Finn. Oh wow, he actually does no damage. You know what, Ivel? Have fun. That just reminds me of the Family Guy joke of drive-by debates. I can't say I'm familiar. Well, maybe I can just capture him. No, you don't do minimum 1 damage here, right? Great. No, I think I can only really kill him. I can't capture him, not with that defense stat. This would be enough to kill, though. I think the only one who can feasibly do it is, like, Dagnar, but this guy's stuff doesn't matter that much. So we'll just try to kill him with the Brave Axe.
You'll regret this.
Finn can crit? Oh, I guess that's
Well,
true.
he is right. We did regret this.
Huh? More con? I mean,
Good
Halvin is
level.
doing great.
Yeah.
Halvin continues to be awesome. Awesome sauce! Okay. Yummers, yummers. Take. Release. Matthew is basically Quan except without kids. What?
Huh?
What?
Bro, just be typing to type.
What? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like, what?
Like, I understand
Huh?
the keyboard's there, but you don't gotta, like, click it.
Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Have him cap one of your guys? I'm not sure if bosses do that, but that also seems a bit cheeky. Be interested in working on transitioning the maps by adding fitting geography to them. I mean, like the outdoor maps? We can talk about it after stream. You can join the game dev server. It's also in the description here. It's labeled game dev server. But I can't help you that much during the stream itself. I did send a couple of images, or I think I sent one image in. Which I'm not sure I did. I think I only sent it to one person. About, like, the general structure of how I want it handled, but I'm open for any and all help. I appreciate it, man. So, we'll see what we can do. And also, a couple of hand axes, very nice to grab. I've learned that even though their stats are not super good, they are actually quite useful. I already has a jab. You guys think Hector slept with Sarah at least once to shut her up? No, I don't think Hector's the type to do that. Just saying if you need help. I do need help. Just, you know, go on the server and we can talk about it after stream. I'm very glad for any kind of help. Any ideas on what you'll do differently now that you know a little bit more of the game? I'll wait on training units like Marty a bit more. I won't feed him kills. Because I know the scrolls are, I wouldn't say essential to making him work, but are really, really helpful for making him work. So that's
hopefully you'll re-recruit Dagdar and Tanya this time around.
I hope so, yeah. Dadgar. Wait. Bro, you can't use the hand axe. That's so silly. That's quite silly. You think Erk promoted to Sage? Also, he can cast Silence on Sarah? What? Say that in English, please.
I think he meant all space, so.
Oh, all so he can cast Silence. Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, like, saying, do you think Erk promoted specifically so that he could cast Silence on her?
I could see it. I could see it. I mean, the other thing I will definitely do differently now, I think, is I will be a bit more diligent about keeping my thieves alive, giving them levels. Lithis, I think, for Lara, if I am actually going to train her, it will be with, like, all the scrolls. But the thing is, last time, even that didn't work. Even that didn't work. She seems so awful. Sarah is actually Lilina's mom. They have the same face. No.
No, Saya.
Okay, no move level. Not like last time. Can't have them all. Yeah, Lithis is going to be the main investment target for sure. It's just a question of how much, because I do need both, I think. Train Lara. I think... there's probably a couple of items I should, like, sell. Or at least, like, throw around on people, like the short bow. But the vulneraries would actually be kind of nice to have once I get the convoy. It's just gonna take me a long while. Is Lara still getting sent to the island? Well, if I can, like, not send her to be taken by Galsis, then obviously I will try. I'll take defense, man. I'll take defense. How the fuck has Marty gotten, like, the best level so far? That's uncanny. I don't like that 1% crit. It scares me. I think people think Lilina's mom is either Florina, Farina, or Lynn. So here's the funny thing. For FE6-7, one of the things we've been doing is we've been recoloring the second generation, so FE6 casts hair based on the parents. And one thing I realized is Sue's hair color is pretty much just Lynn's hair color. Tanya Bananya.
Yeah, because also Kagan's got green hair for some
Holy
reason.
shit, dude.
Magic, skill, speed, luck. Nice magic.
Nice magic. Looks darker to me. It's slightly different, but it's very, very close. It's the closest out of any of them. Marty's leveling well because he has the Marty scroll. This is true. I believe this. Sue is actually Lynn's descendant. Not canonically, no. She's definitely Raph's daughter. That is 100% certain, with no doubt about it. What is not certain is who exactly the mother is, though Lynn is obviously one of the favorites. Let me see if I can buy torches here. Boom. No, just one of these. Let me just sell one of the short lances. Be it money. Oh, I just realized I didn't do one of the talks on the first chapter. With Tanya and Dadgar and stuff. Guess I just don't have any here. Yeah, I hope I didn't lose out from anything from that. Oh well. Augustus. Lynn's the only woman he supports, so there's that consideration. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's canon. It means it's implied, like, sure. Agreed, you know?
It's not canon until we get remakes of both of them and they actually state, like...
Yeah, that's the only way it is canon. Like, it... And the other thing is, it's also in a weird limbo where, for example, in FE6, Bartra Carla is canon. In FE7, not necessarily. It is implied again, but they don't have to be paired up.
Yeah, I mean, you can have Bartra kill Carla.
Yeah, you can have her... Well, it's first of all that, and he has other endings as well, where he just, you know, doesn't really talk to her. What if Lynn is just a communal wife? I think you should watch less pornography. It's almost like FE7 was never really planned while making FE6
stop reading the Quran and pick up a Bible.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Wee mama. Cursed canon is Florina Hector.
I think Oof or Tam both said that earlier today. Said that then Roy and Lilina would be cousins.
Oh, right. That's pretty silly. My favorite idea of yours is having no game over conditions in the last chapter. I don't even think this is necessarily a hot take, but I think Fire Emblem is better the less game over conditions you have. The more you have, the less fun it becomes. Because think about it, right? What is a game over condition? A game over condition is essentially the game telling you, you did not play it the way we wanted to, and you failed in doing something that we want you to do, and so you can't keep playing. Which, you know, makes sense. You know, if your lord dies, your lord should be a game over condition. Right? But then there's stuff like, oh, this random unit, they're a game over condition. and or like, oh, that castle being seized, that's a game. Well, I would actually completely disagree with Valentia. I think
Really?
yeah, I completely, fundamentally agree with Valentia being a game over condition. Not because she isn't a lord, but because of the fact that, lord or not, she's not the main character. And so she shouldn't be
That
one.
is true.
It maybe sounds a bit
I guess
simple,
what I'd say is, in FE9, then she shouldn't, but in FE10, I think she should.
No.
In FE10, she should, depending on what part of the game you're in.
No. I think Tabarn is the leader of your army in part 4, so Tabarn should be the game over condition. The only one you have.
What about part 2?
Well, in part 2, okay. In part 2, I understand it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's why
I guess
said
you're
in
right.
some parts of the game.
You're right, I didn't
Yeah.
think of part 2.
Like, I would definitely say that she is the lord of part 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Now, part 2 army bounces a lot, but, like, she's the most consistent thing to
Mhm.
1. Like, based off of, like, FE's typical definitions of 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. The Dawn Brigade being all game over conditions, literally some of the worst design in the game. If you do that FE6-7 thing, will you do anything with parental reclassing, like Hector Lynn letting you make a Merm Lelina? I have it in the document that I was considering either reclasses or at least just branching promotions or something based on the parents. But it's one of those things where we're already having so much variety in the game through so many different systems that I feel like if I would do that, it would just take forever. It would just not be feasibly doable in a reasonable time frame. So I would prefer to not worry about it for now. And then if we have time for it later in development, sure, why not? You know, we can... Here's the nice thing about Lex Talionis, you can just make it a game option. You can just ask the player, hey, do you want this to be a thing? And if the player says yes, then it is a thing, and if the player says no, then it's not a thing, based on if they like it or not. We can just do it like something like that, but it's not something I would want in the first release. Rebellion Saga added game over conditions, but they were manageable. It kind of depends. But I feel like in most cases you shouldn't have them. Especially in the final chapters, if it is the kind of thing where either if you would game over, the game or the world would essentially end, like it is in a lot of DFE games, at that point you should just stop making the Lord a game over condition. Because it feels very fun for the entire game to be like, this is the one person you need to protect to make it, to save the world. And then when you're at the end, it's like, you're so close to the world being fucked up beyond belief. Either you win this battle, and then everything else more or less doesn't even matter that much. Even your main character's survival, because this is a thing bigger than they are. Or you just don't, and you die, and the world ends, or, you know, whatever. Well, I guess I'm not getting the torch. So yeah, that is more or less my take on it. FE is better when it doesn't have game over conditions. For the most part. Again, as we said, there's a couple of exceptions to the rule, but... Torch. Water! Water, put your dick away, water. Can I even capture the guy? Yes.
Walter.
Walter, you Peter, put it away, Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter. You know, I still haven't watched enough of Breaking Bad to know why he says that, or if he actually says it or not. But I think it's hilarious nonetheless. Really?
Nice.
Dude, my level ups have been dog shit on anybody but Marty so far. That is not a sentence I ever thought I'd be saying. Ronan. That's pretty nice.
Index.
Trade that over to you instantly. Take, please. He says that in the Moldovan dub. True.
Oh no!
It's frustrating how FE7 has so many loose conditions. Yeah. I mean, how I would do it is very, very simple, because you don't need to make it more difficult than like, your lords, if they fall in combat, they just don't die. They retreat. That's as simple as it gets. Problem solved. Never have to think about it again.
True. The only one in FE7 that should be the game over is the one whose route you're on.
Yeah, literally.
Because then it's like, oh, you know, you had Elliewood die, well shit, now you don't get Durandal.
Yeah, for example. Did you expect the FE6-7 video to do nearly as well as it has so far? No, absolutely not. I thought... I shared it on a couple of Discords, where I was, you know, somewhat of a regular, let's say. And it did really well in those, I think. And then Manx posted about it as well. And then there were a lot of people who also just said like, oh, this video was recommended to me by YouTube. And I saw the thumbnail and I just had to see what it was. I just had to see because it looked so out there. And that was the goal of the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I normally don't really do clickbaity stuff, but that was a video I really wanted to catch people's attention. And where people were like, what the fuck is this? Check it out, and be like, wait a minute. You know, the title is silly, the name is silly, but this is actually a cool idea. And he needs my help to make it happen? Maybe I'll check it out. You know, I kind of want to see this project, and the only way I'll see this project is if I'll help doing it. Yeah. And I even disabled monetization on that video just because I did not want people to click on the video because it interested them, and then be like, oh, this looks kind of cool, and then video starts, YouTube gives like 3 ads that are like a minute each. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, Don Laws. So that is one of the reasons why I didn't put ads in it. And like the money quote-unquote lost is like inconsequential. Whoa! Hit YouTuber Donlot needs me to make FE7-6? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm his top guy. I love that meme so much. Manx does an FE4 style game as well. What a coincidence. Well, we've both recently played FE4. That is the simple explanation of it. FE4 is a fun but flawed game. Yeah, that is capture. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. I think if he attacked with the axe, he would have even doubled. I'm extra stupid. They call me a stupido. Then we just go. So, here's the thing with the Manx project. I think what will happen to it is he will make very good progress on it. There's going to be a lot of very, very nice things he's going to be able to do within the constraints of FEGBA. And it will be very close to being very, very good. But then there's going to be a huge, huge roadblock that is just undoable. That is straight up undoable on the GBA. I think the GBA, it's not even like a thing of where I'm like, I don't think Manx is good at game development. He could never make a good game. Grr. No, it's completely different. It's just the case, I don't think the GBA can handle it. Regardless how much you fuck around with it. I don't think it can handle it. Oh, we can send something to supply. Well, let's do the torch.
Yeah.
Because it'll be a while till we actually get the supply.
True.
And that being said, I really want to have it work out. I loved FE4 when I played it, and I want more games like FE4. That is one of the big reasons why I'm doing it myself, right? I want to see more games like FE4. People asked me like, why are you doing Pursuit? Why are you doing like the inventory stuff from FE4? Because nobody is doing it. It's a fun system that is underutilized. And FE4 is like a very flawed game in many aspects. So it's just, I wish there was another game like FE4 with the mechanics of FE4, but better designed gameplay. Better designed this, better designed that. And it's a case of, if I'm not doing it, nobody will do it, at least not how I envision it. So I need to make it myself. But again, that being said, I really, really want to see more FE4 games. Doesn't even matter who makes it, you know? Can be the person I hate the most, you know, out of any person alive making it, and I'm still gonna be. You're still gonna see me sitting here thinking like, wow, this is peak. I'm gonna play this on my channel. The limited inventory movement of FE4 is one of my favorite parts. Here's the thing. I think it doesn't work in most FE games. I think in most FE games it would completely break the balance and it would just feel clunky. In FE6 specifically, it is amazing. It is fun. It is a great mechanic and I love it. Context matters. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Westrian War FE4 style coming. Well, I'm making FE6-7, which is kind of in the same way. Would you play it if Danny Doyle made it? Yes. Speedwing... not Speedwing, sorry. I'm sorry, Speedwing, I didn't mean to mention you there. Zev, Danny Doyle, you know, I don't care who makes it. If it's good, I will give them credit for it, and I will say they did a great job for it, and I will wholeheartedly recommend it. You know, me and Zev are not on good terms. I think that's not a secret. But if Zev comes up to me tomorrow... Okay, speed, I'll take it. If Zev comes up to me tomorrow, or like at the end of the day today, and he's like, hey, I think your game idea is pretty cool, and I want to help you do it. I tell him, hey, join my game dev server. Let's make it happen. Let's set the differences aside for the project, you know, that we have it. Same thing with Clock, you know, same thing with Clock. The idea is cool, and if you want to see it, and if I want to see it, let's set our differences aside and just make a cool project happen. What happened to just being jolly and creating games together despite disagreeing with each other?
True. No, that's super real. I mean, like, when it comes to a project like this, like, personal feelings on someone else working on it shouldn't be, like... something that matters. It should be, let's make this project the best that it could, like, possibly be.
Yeah. Would you play it if it was Clock made and write it? I probably wouldn't, just because I don't think Clock is a good game designer. And I don't think Clock is a bad writer, but I don't like the style in which he writes. So if it was 100% Clock made, I probably would not enjoy it, and that's why I wouldn't play it. But not because it's made by Clock, but because I think I just wouldn't enjoy the game itself, even if it was made, even if another name was attached to it. That makes sense. Alright, you can talk. Business is business, yeah. People are too petty nowadays, yeah. I would agree with that. Because I think, like, the thing is not even, like, oh, I don't, how am I, I forgot what I was gonna say, or how I was gonna phrase it. I was thinking about how I phrased it, and then I lost it. It's gonna come back to me in a second. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh well. Yeah, point in being, think about it this way. The Fire Emblem community... Oh, nice. The Fire Emblem community is incredibly small, it's incredibly niche. And the people who play it know about how to design a game well in there, and you know are part of the community. It's such a small number of people. It's such a small number of people, and to try and do like the whole, oh, I don't like you, so you can't use my portrait. You said something I disagree with 5 years ago, so I can't, you know, take part in your project. You're evil now. That is such a childish response. That is such a childish response, I think. And especially because the community is so small, it should be more open to a lot of people who want to learn about how to make a great Fire Emblem game, who want to work together. Because the thing is, you don't need to agree with a friend or an acquaintance 100% to work with them. You don't need to, right? If I only talk to people who agreed 100% with me, I would die alone. I would die of loneliness, right? Because I could talk to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing that many people don't understand. You can't just talk to people who you 100% agree with. You're just going to be in an echo chamber. You need some people you disagree with, and you need to be open to some new ideas as well. If the universe is so toxic nowadays, yeah. It's a shame too, because I like the layout of the website itself. It's just the mods are absolute dickheads. And they're very, very full of themselves. I really do hope that somebody comes around who makes like a genuinely good website for Fire Emblem ROM hacks. So there's like no politics, no like super toxic behavior, no like power tripping. Just, in fact, it would be nice if the mod was anonymous. Like the owner of the website was anonymous, so people don't make like, so people go on the website and make their own opinions instead of being like, oh, this person made it? Grrr, I can't use this website. You're using that website, you're evil because of something that person said. I think it should be an anonymous person owning it. And oh, I thought that was this for a second. I was like, what the fuck? And it just hosts ROM hacks. You know, it says, hey, I made this. If you don't like it, that's fine. I still made it. Some people enjoy it, maybe. And if you don't, then don't play it. Sorry, chat, but I need my fake internet moral superiority and up boots. So true. I think Othin could have very well died there. Scary. Holy shit, Ivel is actually fat enough. But not fast enough, wow. Or they search for older comments made 10 years ago and ban you now? Yeah, I mean, that's literally what happened to me. Bruh. They're also creepy? I'm not familiar with that. Because I don't really talk to the mods. It's just like, they grow tired of you, they just throw you away because they don't like you. I've grown tired of the digital veil, Dawnlord. You mean how people are different on the internet than compared to real life? Well, that's just any person. People are different. You know, cheese, imported cheese. I watched a couple of his streams recently. I got sent a couple of clips by him, and I was like, oh, this dude is like super chill. And he brought up like a good thing which I agree with, not disagree. I agree with, and that is, you talk differently to your mother than you do to your best friend. You know? You know, when I'm with one of my best friends, I'm like, yo, you stupid motherfucker, what's up? How are you doing? You know? And like, oh, dude, I hate you. I hope you fucking die, man. And then dude goes away. I'm like, oh, nicest guy ever. You wouldn't talk like that to your mother. Because it's just a different dynamic entirely. And it's the same thing on the internet. If you know that it's not your face attached to it, and if you know that the internet you is a profile picture and is a persona, maybe, even if you don't actively intend to do it, you will just behave differently. That's just that's just how it works. Oh, I don't have more AS than him. Can kill him, I guess. Yeah, sure. suit with Othin, though. Wait, Othin can capture? Oh, wee mama! Give me a crit, boy!
Nice.
Aw.
Ow.
Oh well.
I felt it in my soul.
Yeah, same. How that... Like how they act on websites. Why do you have so many axes? Because I captured them. Because I like axes. You know, it's like that one guy in Berwick Saga who looks like Davis. It's like, I love my axes. You know, there's a shipment of axes. Magical axes. Beautiful, beautiful, high-quality axes, my friend. And some bandits took him. I don't know what I can do with my life anymore. They took my fucking axes. I love that side quest. We had so much fun with that. Inbred trashed Ocean not getting crits 24/7. How dare he? No, Ocean is great. Don't shit talk my man, Ocean. Just because he's not doing what you want him to. That's why I never enter Twitter or Reddit. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, same. Same. I think Twitter is an absolute cesspool, and it is not worth spending your time on.
Yeah, I mean, I use Twitter mostly
I'm
for,
retarded.
like, news stuff, like, catching up on, like, things, but I don't... Like, if I know that something I'm interested in will be trending, I'll crack it open and see, but,
Yeah.
like...
Which is a fair way to use it, I think.
Yeah, I made an account just because it's, like, you can't look at, like, comments if you don't have one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But it's named, like, you know, throwaway, whatever, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
all
8,
it
9,
needs
you
to,
know?
yeah.
Yeah.
The internet is a paradigm where you have so much agency in how you are perceived, so a separate image from how you seem outside the internet forums. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is very true. And I mean, I think I generally try to be pretty genuine in how I act on my Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, this run's getting interesting. Can you send me the portrait?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh well.
Lol? Rest in peace, goat.
Rest in peace, goat. I guess we're not using you. Maybe this is a Hicks run.
Yo!
You're one of the more authentic YouTubers. I try to be. That's one of the... It's one of the reasons why I started YouTube. Because when I grew up as a kid, YouTube was like random dude with 3 subscribers goes on YouTube and is like, hey guys, you know, with the fan that you can hear in the back of his microphone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing Dynasty Warriors 3, and he just shows you like the perfect strats for doing this and that, and you're like, wow, this is awesome. And it was YouTube. Exactly. It was YouTube.
There's so much emphasis now on just, like, trying to make it to, like, the widest audience available, and it's so sanitized.
It is. It is. And that is one of the things I wanted to fight against.
A couple months ago, I saw a video of a guy, like, he had, like, less than 1,000 views on it at the time, and it was some, like, challenge run for one of the Octopath games.
Mm-hmm.
And normally it'd be, like, something I kind of skip past, but I was like, you know what? I cracked it open, gave the whole thing a watch, and it wasn't the greatest video. There were, like, some splotchy, like, audio bits, but you know what? I could tell that this was something that a guy made because he wanted to make it.
Yeah. There's not enough of that nowadays.
No.
Dude's just doing things for the fun of it, for the jolly of it.
Yeah.
Jolly and joy.
That's something that we need more of. People just doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah. But yeah, that was one of the things, like, when I started out... Oh my god, Halvin, don't do this as well. Can't lose both of you guys immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not both the Axe Bros. This may be a Hicks run, but this can't be a Hicks and Brighton run.
Yeah. Well, it will be a Marty run in any case, with that first level. But yeah, yeah, so I remember that when I grew up watching YouTube as a kid. And it's just not really a thing anymore, unfortunately. So I was like, man, if I ever will be... Like, when I was like 6 years old, I started watching YouTube videos, and I was like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber when I grow up! Yeah. I guess I am now. I'm a niche micro e-celeb. Bow before me. Now my ego is gonna rise to unimaginable levels, and I'm gonna think that I'm actually somebody.
In my boots at your glory.
Indeed. No, but some people are legit like that. It's crazy. And yeah, that was one of the things. I just wanted to be genuine. I wanted there to be more genuine things on the internet.
Yeah.
There's just not enough of that. Feels so dehumanizing how you're constantly being hounded by almost every content creator to like and subscribe, and showing the analytics in your face makes the viewer feel like just a number. In a way it does, yeah. That's very true.
Like, even YouTubers that, like, meme about, like, the like and subscribe thing, like, are still kind of trying to, like, they're using the humor of it to try and push you to go and do it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you know, usually, like, since I watch videos in full screen, I'll like it when I click on the video, but, like, sometimes at the end, like, if I'm done with it and I thought that thing was a waste of time, like, I'll tab out and I'm not liking that shit.
Yeah. There's been a couple of instances for me where I was watching a video and I was like, wow, this video sucks. And I unliked it. Or even gave it a dislike.
Based.
Yeah. It's like, if you put so much effort into making such a shitty video, you're not getting a like for it. Oh, well, Halvin is going up there. We don't need Othin. We don't need Othin.
I was just saying, Halvin's looking more and more like last run's Halvin, where he was just like a war god.
True. Kneel before me. Always been very sparing with my likes. As you should be. I mean, here's the thing. If you're very sparing with your likes mean more. Then when you actually like something, it actually means something. That is kind of nice. But in the case of YouTube, YouTube doesn't give a fuck. YouTube does not give a fuck who you are. It is, oh, you like this? Okay, I don't care. I don't care who you are. You're worth one like. Which, I mean, in some instances, like, in some ways, it's pretty nice, right? But in other ways, like, because people definitely value likes much differently compared to each other. FEMSP threatening the viewers to like and subscribe. That guy's a very weird dude. I don't like him at all. Back when Axum first...
I was gonna say, earlier this stream, you said that Tism either makes you extremely based or extremely annoying. I think he's got that end of it.
Fair enough, yeah. For me, I just don't think he's a genuine person. He's a very artificial person, and you could see it really well. When Axum first did a video with Mangs, right? Or I think I'm not even sure if it was a video with Mangs himself or just a review of Underrun Saga. It might have been either of the two. There was a small amount of people on like FE Twitter who were like, oh, this new YouTuber Axum, he's actually evil. Look, he's collabing with Mangs. And then FE MS Paint on Twitter was like, yeah, this guy's like he's totally evil. And he went on like rants about how Axum is the super evil guy and this and that. And then later on he was like, yeah, I kind of just did this for clicks. I've never watched a video of his. I don't even know who this guy is. Where I'm like, wait, so you go on a hate campaign against him and you
literally
have no
performative.
idea who it is? Like, what? That is like so fake. You're such a fake person. You're such an attention whore. Like, and that is something I genuinely dislike in people. I don't really care about, like, you know, what videos he does, or his Fire Emblem opinions, or this and that. Like, that's fine, you know, everybody has their own opinions. And I don't particularly care about his videos, but I don't care either if people watch him. You know, some people enjoy his content. But just being like, going on a crusade against somebody just for attention, that is such a dick move. That is like the type of thing where I'm like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with this person.
It's the guys who go to a coffee shop and like sip on a maca, like reading a book about like women's suffrage.
Yeah, just to appear like they care about it.
Yeah.
FEMS Paint has fun-looking thumbnails, but then you watch the video and it's not nearly as fun. I don't know about his videos. I think I watched like one of them and I forgot what the content was even about. But like, and you could say like, you haven't watched his content either, but I also never criticize it. My point is the only point I have against him is his behavior when it came to Axum on Twitter specifically. I don't care about the other stuff. Watched this Shadow Dragon LP that was somewhat recent because I wanted to see if it was interesting. Most basic ass run of Shadow Dragon ever. Well, I mean, see, I can't even fault him for that, honestly. Because my thought process here is like, if you're doing it for the views, for content, you're gonna play differently than if you just want to play it for the enjoyment of it. And if he enjoys playing like that, that's fair. But I will definitely agree that I think most playthroughs, like, for me, if I see a playthrough of FE6 and it's somebody using Rutger, Milady, and Percival for like the 100th time, I'm just clicking away. I don't care how funny the person is. I don't care how nice the person is. It just doesn't interest me because I've seen it so many times already.
Mm-hmm.
No, Leaf. I'll take it. It's not getting much strength, but I'll take the speed. And Shiva, we just kind of leave alone. Ooh, the scroll. I don't remember if... Yeah, let's just take it. Let's just take it. And I forget, we keep him, right? We don't release him? Yeah, we keep him.
Yes, keep him. If you're not sure for, like, people you think are recruitable, it's generally safer to just hold them.
Fair enough. Nice. I think I'm just gonna get, like, a kill or two of Halvin here, or, like, just use this last turn to get some kills, and then I'm gonna seize. Because as we know from last time, if you don't seize in time... Shiva comes and attacks you. Hey guys, welcome to my Archers Only Ironman of FE6. See? That would be an somewhat interesting video. I have seen FE6 a lot of times, so I'm not even sure if I would watch it if it doesn't have good editing. But it's at least a new idea, you know? It's not something everybody has done before. Not something everybody has done before. It's you know, it's actually, you know, compelling content.
I like the ones that are out there. Like the guy who did FE6, but every enemy had 99 luck.
That was a fun video.
Yeah.
That was a fun video.
That guy makes really good videos in general, though.
Which one is that again?
TG.
TG. I don't think I've seen a video of his in a while.
He usually only does, like, once a month.
Hmm.
I forget when his last video was, though. I think it has been, like, a little while longer since his most recent one.
I see. But yeah, I do remember that video, and I remember thinking that was pretty cool. We need more people with unique ideas that are not just like, can I solo FE8 with Erika? Can I solo FE8 with Seth? Can I solo FE8 with Franz?
Oh yeah, his last thing was,
Nice, I'll take it.
2 months ago. Yeah,
I see.
So, a fair bit.
Excelblum makes pretty unique content. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of his Berwick content. Excelblum is pretty good at what he does.
Excelblum's really good at what he does, yeah, because I think the short form stuff, I think, helps him in, like, the short term, where, like, he'll hook in people, and then when he does, like, the big recap videos that's just putting all the short form ones together, like, that's usually the type of content that I'm more like.
Yeah.
Because I like having something long to put on as, like, background noise if I'm, like, either playing something or, like, going to sleep. And
I agree.
he's not like incredibly like loud and like boisterous with the editing, so it's like good background noise.
I hate the YouTube slop content where it's can you X with Y? It depends on the content, I think. Blue Goose is great. Yeah, I really enjoy watching Blue Goose's videos. For those who don't know Blue Goose, he does like most of his videos are like edited videos of like a randomizer from Fire Emblem. With like very weird units, he like rates them in a nice edited way and everything. And it just feels very fun to watch. And then he also made a couple of videos which were like, I think I can see this now, right? Yeah. Which were like, how would I fix like the bad units of FE6? And it was not necessarily that I agreed with his takes, you know? But it was a nice discussion. There were some unique ideas I heard in there to differentiate the units, to make him fun. And I like that, you know? Bottom of the bench. Yeah, bottom of the bench is pretty fun from him. So that's exactly my point. It's somebody who just makes whatever the fuck they want to. And I have a big appreciation for that. Halvin is doing really well. Level 8 already. All right, we get the goat. And that's why he's the goat! I gotta say, I am genuinely considering saving the speed ring and then giving it to Dagdar. But only if I know I get him back, so I'm probably just gonna put it in my convoy. And save it. Because I feel like at this point, I am relatively good on the next couple of chapters. I'm gonna go into the forest. Turn Lifis into Liftis? Oh, we're definitely Lifis maxing again. Like, Selbon makes those Davis numbers sometimes with his challenge runs too. Yeah. There's just certain runs where it just clicks for people and they just end up spending like a gazillion euros or dollars or whatever on use this unit, kill this unit, no, keep him alive, no, don't. And if you can pull it off, it is very lucrative. I think that when you had the sad music around Dagdar's house last run, Dagdar has a house? Oh, you mean around his, like, home area, yeah.
Yeah, like the map that's a couple chapters from now.
Yeah, I know which one he's talking about. It's just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
HP skill.
Yeah, Tanya. Tanya, banana. Oh. Oh well. I guess we can just keep Alban here. Or if we can get a sword on Lifis. I honestly don't mind. Oh, wait, never mind. He starts with one. I honestly don't mind getting a little bit of EXP on him. Take this. Other scroll.
Might be a good idea to keep
Leaf?
It might be a good idea to keep the light brand on Leaf this time before you go to prison.
Yes. I would concur. I think Fire Emblem runs where they only use characters with a certain hair color. See, that's at least more interesting than just solo runs. There's ways to make solo runs entertaining. I think the guy who does like the FE8 solo runs, he's not even like not entertaining. I think they're nice for like background noise. But the thing is, I feel like he does them in the most boring way possible, where it's like, we solo FE8, and he just solos FE8 with every single character in FE8, and then maybe after that he decides to do a different, he decides to do a different game. Like, if you're gonna do solo content, solo FE8, solo FE6, solo FE7, solo Fates, like, try it. You know, it's way more entertaining to see a couple of different games every now and again.
I like the runs that eliminate letters from the alphabet. Like, particularly the ones that take out, like, the vowels. Like, I can't use anything that has, like, an A or an E in it.
I've never seen that one before, I think.
Yeah, I saw one for Pokemon that was no vowels at all. That one was really funny.
That's a fun idea, actually.
Yeah.
I can only imagine you wearing that armored head.
Yeah, I think I saw a Fire Emblem one that was, like, no A or E.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I can only imagine you wearing that armored head for an entire stream like Excel them you've used in your Speedwing Manx video. Here's the thing with that helmet, it looks fucking amazing. It is a chore to wear. You cannot breathe in that thing at all. It is, and that is the main reason why I've never done anything with it afterwards. The other reason is, you can't hear anything from it. Like, I tried putting my headphones directly on the helmet, you hear nothing, even at max volume. I tried, or you could try, like, using smaller earbuds, but even those are weird with, like, where do you put the cable? And it needs to be rather long, and you can't move around too much. And then, if you're talking into a microphone, the other thing is as well, like, okay, you're talking into a microphone, and only half of it actually comes to the viewer. So, it's just a case of, like, I wish it was more comfortable, but it just isn't.
Yeah,
and if it was, I would do it
miserable.
more. Bruh. I will eventually have to do a, oh, nice. I have to do a stream because Callum requested it, and I've promised it to him for so many times. And he sent me so many bucks to do it. And I still haven't done it, so I feel bad about it. He wanted me to solo Project Ember normal mode blind. As in blindfolded.
Oh!
And I've been thinking about ways how I can do like an entire playthrough. I was like, one of the big reasons why it took me so long, I was thinking like, maybe I can mod the game so when you select a character, you know, a sound plays that's where they like say their name or something, or I don't know, like stuff like that. And I was thinking of ways I can make it work, right? I even bought a balaclava just for the video. Because I can't... Speed defense HP... Bro, Marty?
Marty? Marty
run?
Marty?
Marty run? No, we just need a move level.
Absolute Marty.
Absolute party. So I tried so many things, and then I was in a VC with him, and he was like, you don't actually need to make like a full playthrough of it. You do know that. And I was sitting there like the cat with the, you know, with the water running down its mouth, like, like, wait, I don't? I don't? I was like, oh, I guess maybe I can just make it a one-off video and I don't need to make it so complicated then. But that is, I'm definitely, yeah, the drooling cat, exactly. But that is definitely something I want to do. I just need to figure out when I do it, how I do it, the setup for it. I do have a webcam. It's not particularly good, but it is a webcam. And with the balaclava, I wouldn't dox myself, which is one of the main reasons why I bought it. So I think we can make it work. I just need a bit more time for it. I just watched the softlock. Wouldn't it be possible to taint up the staff rank with the arena and then use warp?
There wasn't a supply.
There wasn't a supply. I did not have a warp staff on me. There was not a supply on the map. Otherwise, yes, you would be right. You need the Heisenberg mask? No.
I would not put anything I got from Temu on my face.
This is true. I believe this.
Like, I feel like I would wake up the next day and my skin would be purple.
True, true. Filtered by a bridge? Yep. More likely than you may think. Well, at least she's chipping. At least she's doing something. Wow, you don't even kill. What if you just do this?
Buster Berry Boy!
Buster Berry boy!
Life or death for me.
Life. Wow, he can attack twice with one use. Interesting. Maybe because it wasn't a depth proc or something. Life or death for Buster Berry boy. I saw an FE7 Steel Weapon only run, and it was insane in the early game. Yeah. Awesome, you're still alive. Someone on another stream said you died in this. What chapter? It doesn't look bleak, so I'm guessing early game. It was chapter 12, actually. I didn't have a bridge key. That is as simple as it gets. I did not have a bridge key. I did not have the warp staff on me. I did not have a flyer. I did not have a thief. There's like 4 different ways I could have tackled that situation in theory, but I didn't know the situation would arrive, so I didn't prepare for it, and, well, it ended up with me being soft-locked by a bridge. That's as simple as it is. Why are you blue? That is as simple as it is. I was soft-locked by a bridge.
Here, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some lunch.
Yeah, no worries. You got soft-locked like Manx do to a key? Yep.
I'll keep my headphones on, so I'll still be able to hear.
Alright. I gotta be careful if I play this next month. Well, here's the thing. It wasn't even a door key. It was... I specifically needed a bridge key to cross the bridge, which there were, I think, 2 or 3 you can get up until that point, and I just wasn't able to capture or steal them until then. You could have used the warp, but you need the staff rank for it, and you need to actually have it. There's no supply on the chapter, so you need to start with it. Didn't have that. You could use Karen, who's a flyer. Didn't have her because it was a fog chapter, so I didn't know what was coming. Or, I could have used Lithis with a lockpick, but he was tired, and I was playing it risky and decided, you know, I don't necessarily need to, like, use a stamina drink on him. I'll probably be fine. But, oh well, it is how it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I lost, and there would have been a lot of ways I could have prevented the loss, but it is what it is. I've learned for the next time.
Yeah. I'm back, by the way. Turns out family's at the store right now to get lunch meat, so,
Awesome.
I'll be getting something to eat when they get back.
Nice. I don't count soft lock as a loss unless physical death. Well, yeah, but it is a loss to the Ironman. I can't beat the game. Whether you, like, whatever you want to call it, it is a loss. I am thinking, do I want to level Leaf up a bit more now, or do I just want to wait until I get the scrolls?
I think it'd be a good idea to get, like, 1 or 2 more on him for bulk.
Yeah, that's a good point. The first time I played this, my Leaf was pretty bulky by now.
Yeah.
Was that 288 misses? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, more speed.
And hey, would you look at that?
At least he's getting HP and speed. But if he doesn't level up...
so that way he doesn't get doubled.
This is true, this is true. It does raises a void as well.
Especially because the light brand is pretty chunky.
Is it?
It is, yeah, if I remember, it's pretty heavy.
10. These guys are actually rather high level. Dadgar. Level 6, then wait to scroll max. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assessment. $2 from Kirk. This time Galdus won't capture Lara. Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't invoke Shirley. Don't invoke Shirley. We've learned
Shirley
not to do that.
gets really pissed off from how often we bring her up.
Yep. Dude, I feel like this fin is already better than my last one. Sorry, this is a late message. I was driving, but what was the FE tuber you were talking about earlier? Grey Goose or something?
Blue Goose.
Blue Goose, yeah. B-L-O-O. He's great. He has the download stamp of approval.
Which means we're gonna see Twitter hit pieces on him now.
Right, if I like you, you're evil. True, I forget.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, fellas. You're not allowed to like what I like. Literally who? Some chill dude on YouTube. Blue Goose. Oh wow, he would die from a crit. Let's just give it to Finn. Knowing that Finn has his own little thing later on, it's probably not a bad idea to level Finn.
Yeah.
But this is like the sort of things that you don't know on a first playthrough. Thanks for the recommendation, evil YouTuber download. Well, no problem, my evil disciple.
Yeah, I only watch evil YouTubers.
You know, we were working on the recolors for the FE6-7 cast, based on the parents.
Yeah.
And, or well, the people were working on it, I made the doc and made some other stuff in the background. And we realized that if you just give all the FE6 cast red hair, some of them just look evil. So you just have evil calf and stuff like that.
Cass is already evil.
True.
Like, woman for one. Ugh. Scary.
Hot take? I don't think women are scary. I just behave like a retard around them if I like them.
Mm.
Oh, I guess I can open this up.
If they can't handle the tard, they don't get the re.
Wow. Oh, how poetic. Very, very poetic.
People occasionally call me the modern Aristotle.
I can see why. Actually, I can't. You know, it's like when H.P. Lovecraft sees an Irish person, he's like, "This incomprehensible horror before my eyes made me go mad with affliction." And then it's just an image of a, like, average Irish guy. H.P. Lovecraft is a really good writer. I love his stuff. Dude, Halvin will just be my answer for everything. I love Halvin. I don't really care about who Lovecraft married or stuff, or what his exact opinions were. He's a great author, and his works are amazing.
He's allowed to do whatever he wants.
He's not allowed to do whatever he wants, but it's a case of, like... Now, there's the author, and then there's other things about him. There's the person.
Like the name of his beloved family pet.
Which, by the way, was not even named by him. It was named by his uncle.
Yep.
So it's not even something you can really fault him for. The dark brand? Oh no, not the dark brand.
No.
El Brando. Por favor. That would kill. Yeah, this time I gotta get that guy. I want your chest keys. It's Chesterstone. God motherfucking damn. What a hilarious guy. I think we'll just keep Finn around here and...
The first man enters the room and fucking dies. Zhao Hongshu.
Zhao Hongshu! Gotta head to class. Alright, see ya, Jesse. Clocks. Motherfucking clocks. A what racer? He's hilarious. 4% crit. Oh, I gotta be careful about... no, actually I don't. He has a scroll. God motherfucking damn. It's 7 con. If he had gotten 1 con level, he could steal it. It is so over. I cry every time.
Genuinely never been so over.
It has never even begun. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
It had begun last time, but...
Nice. How nice of him. Ooh, right, there's this fella I gotta watch out for. I think he has... no, he has 2 crit. For whatever reason, I thought he had a lot of crit. Maybe I'm mixing him up. Let's get this Marty party started. I think he died? Really? Chest of stone? No way. Have you found the Marty room yet? No, but my Marty got like 2 nearly perfect level ups. He got a point of speed, skill, 2 points of defense. Marty is genuinely partying right now. Like, low-kirkingly.
It's low Kirk genuinely.
It's so over, I'm a poser now.
Yeah. You ain't never met a boss that was, honest to God as me.
Damn. Low what? Low-kirkingly? I don't know, some people on Instagram came up with about it, and I thought it was pretty funny. Found an obituary with the same name. Okay, Kuipra. We gotta keep Kuipra safe, of course. Dude, Ronan? What a machine. Tanya, Bananya.
Oh, is Ocean not on the death counter yet?
No, have you sent them to me yet?
Yeah, I sent it like as soon as you asked for it.
Oh my god, I have so many messages. I'm just gonna ignore all of you guys and worry about it later. Here we go. FE4. No, not FE4, FE5. There we go. Thank you. There we go. You should ignore me. It was a gift, okay. No, it's just like, you know. I gotta figure this shit out. I'm not sure if they get attacked after you open it up, so I will rescue them just in case. I think, yeah. Can move in here. Okay, they are coming now. Let's get this Marty party started. What? Huh? Why is he going that way? Is he retarded?
Let's say the hell's he doing?
Are you retarded? Okay. Sure. Are you rart? Hate YouTuber Oof776 allegedly Kirkified Lovecraft on Tumblr. I have no idea what you just said. No, this is Patrick. I believe this. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna give him all that much EXP, but his level ups have been phenomenal, so we are leveling up Marty, I guess. Low Kirk and Lee. Gear. Archer Brigade, watch out. Dude, Ronan? This is how you make Ronan work. You just rescue with him. Apparently. Do I have another
True, put that
short
that
sword?
movement star to use.
Yep. Hand axe. Do I not have like another short spear he can use? Am I running out of short spears? Has it truly come that far? It has come that far. Time to jump off a bridge or something, I don't know. This bridge looks good this time of day. No jabs. Yo. I'll check the messages on Discord later, guys. I guess I can also rescue some guys. Romeo. Alfa Romeo. Paparibipolo.
A beep and a bop and a boo.
What is this, Marty? What is this, Marty?
He is
Dude.
partying!
He's
The speed!
partying. He's partying. Okay, now he moves. But I have a scroll anyway, so he can't be crit. Beautiful. Marty party won't stop. The Marty party won't stop. Homegrown
No
Marty.
no one's ever partied like he's martied.
This is true. Oh, he doesn't even have a fucking sword! No, he's gonna be captured!
No!
No!
They're gonna take your brave lance.
No! I'm so stupid. Why do you not have a sword? Why do you not have a sword? I'm so stupid. I am so fucking stupid. I don't even know what to say, man. Okay, we drop the kid here. And we drop the kid here, and then maybe they decide to go for, like, these two. I just gotta catch him back. Oh, he died there for a second?
I misclicked.
Ah, okay.
No, like I accidentally clicked on like another VC and joined that.
It happens. Marty! Please save Finn, I will try. I hate the fact you can't remount after you dismount in this game. Finn is going to the island? Well, I very much hope he isn't.
He would not go to Kaga Island.
No. I can at least steal his chest keys. I'm not sure if I can actually... Actually, I think I can capture him. Yeah, let's try this and then maybe we can capture him. As a customer. Oño. Oño. Okay. Can't reach. Beautiful. Works. Okay, nice. Get an Elfire Tome for our guy. He's my top guy! Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well, it all started with this one German guy.
Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got in the situation. It all started when a German YouTuber gave me the chance to collab on his stream. From that day, my life turned upside down in a wacky way. So, let's start from the beginning.
My life got turned upside down. He had the speed ring.
No!
Oh no!
Do you have a unit that's big enough to capture that?
No, not on that side.
I think you're cooked.
Lost my fucking speed ring award right there. Marty needs it? He doesn't need it, I think, but it would be helpful. But, I think I am cooked, yeah. How did you fuck up so bad? I thought he had a sword in his inventory, but he didn't. And then he just could be captured. God, Ronance, you're such a dog shit unit. I guess I'm just killing him.
Ronan's in shambles.
Bruh. Am I just killing him? It kind of depends on what he's doing. Because if he tries to run away, how much can he move? He can't move that much. Maybe we can still try to get like
body block him?
I might, because Halvin over here can definitely catch him. If I can just buy him some time. I can't quite body block him. These guys, they have iron weapons. What we can do is, he can't move very far. So we just flame sword and they will die on Ivel. This guy won't move much, and by the time he tries to escape, hopefully we can move over to him. Worst case, I just kill with Ivel. But yes, that is one of the most stupid things I've done in a while. Nobody's worse at Fire Emblem than Fire Emblem fans, this is true. Rip speedring and best capture tool in the game? No! The Brave Lance is a PRF, so it doesn't go away. You don't lose it. And this time I actually do get a Meteor, which I will just send straight to the supply, because I won't be able to use it for 50 years.
Yep.
We even have the inventory space for that. I might actually. No, I'm missing one of them. Is this the supply? This is the supply, okay. And we're gonna do it rather simple. We take your shit and we just keep you here. Then next turn we can do it. Dude. Oh no. I think Lithis is dead.
Oh.
I don't think I healed him.
If Lithis is dead, honestly, I think you just reset the run.
With this Marty? No, then we're Lara maxing.
Bro, dead asset or Lara maxing.
No, never mind, I did heal him.
Okay.
Okay. He's trying to run. But he's trying to run towards the west. Oh, they're not attacking her. That's not good.
Really bad. They're probably running for the children.
Oh no. Well, let's see if we can get some adapter crits. That meteor is so useless now. It kind of is, but it can be nice for later, I think. As sad as it is, I think I will just say goodbye to the ring and kill this guy. Losing Finn would be even worse. Now I can just grab a sword from her.
Hey, at least they didn't steal the Brave Lance, I guess.
Yeah, that's I mean, the speed ring is it's very nice, but oh well. Are they stupid? The answer is yes. Guess you can crit. Con.
Nice, good level.
Enemy can't steal PRF weapons? Yes, indeed. That is how it works, my friend. That is how it works. Why did you dismount him in the first place? Because his lance was running low, and I thought he had a sword equipped. Like, not usable, but on his inventory. But I gave that sword away and forgot about it. Marty's still partying. Nice. I think it's Sappy XP. Okay. I'll accept it, I guess. HP is nice. HP is nice, but I'm just surprised by the fact that she fucking got strength. Oh, they're going after the villagers, not even the kids.
Ah, shit.
Magic on Marty, Con on Tanya, Strength on Sappy, scuffed as fuck levels. I
Ooh,
got
good
Magic
leaf
on
level.
Strength. I'll take that. Lift level. I'll take it. Strength HP, I'll take it.
Yeah?
That's
yeah,
alright. Okay, now I should be fine then. We're using the kids as human shields. I feel like I'm in a certain country in the Middle East. Before we do anything, we heal back up. I guess Marty can use the opportunity to carry the child home. Run, little kid. Run away. Nice. Okay.
Ooh, good.
And then, I mean, we can give her levels and stuff, but I feel like these two archers are just so bad for some reason. For some totally incomprehensible reason, I wonder why. Like, they can still contribute early on, but I really wonder what their growth rates are, because it doesn't seem like it's much. You do have vulneraries, okay. They're doing their best. I guess they are. Maybe their best is just not very good. Okay. Okay, Dadgar. Take that shit. Release. More brigands. Happy Life Eriksson Day. Ahiga Diga Dirgen. Do Scandinavians even say that? That doesn't sound Scandinavian at all. Giga Higa Durgan. That sounds like a city in, like, the Australian outback.
Yeah, it's like, as he said, it's a SpongeBob fucking thing from, like, way back in the day,
I see. I remember the SpongeBob episode, but it's just been so long since I watched it. I heard you quote Patrick before. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have watched every single episode of SpongeBob. Or remember them. You know, at least Ronan's base strength is somewhat okay compared to Tanya. And he does have Adept. Oh, Ronan, maybe? You know, maybe?
Magic!
Yeah, this is just like the other Ronan. I guess he can still contribute with
Though you
the
say his
violence
base
and stuff.
strength is decent compared to Tanya's, it is a whole 1 higher.
Yeah, but
Which,
he also
to be
has
fair,
Adept.
is a 33% increase.
Yep. Indeed it is. Oh my god, Finn, why do you take so much damage? Yeah, exactly. He has move and a move star and Adept, and he has +1 move, so that is true. This is very, very weird how... Does that guy just one-shot her? Is that what he attacked? I was gonna say how they don't attack you, but... I guess some of them do. Weird. I also wanted to raise the sword rank a bit, because the early chapters are a good time to do it. Last time he was at C rank, and that was actually kinda helpful. No, he wouldn't even have killed.
Yeah, C rank was great because that gave him Rapier.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's also magic swords.
True. Okay. She saw us glazing Ronan for the extra move he has, but decided they're gonna compete. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's actually not bad. Now you have to use Tanya? I don't have to, but I will try.
She wanted a repeat of last run.
Maybe. I love country girls, indeed. They are the best. Can't quite reach it. Yeah, let's just heal up for a turn and then... Marty can party right here and come in here. So I think I want to heal with Palvan as well. I guess I can just block him. Let's grab this axe and we vulnerary. Snipers are quite nice in this game for once. Are they though? I don't know. I mean, maybe they are once they promote, but so far they've been feeling pretty lackluster to me. I'd love to get another one of these though, now that I've lost a couple. Yeah, even if he crits, that's like nothing. Actually, no, I can't even do that because I don't have enough AS. Maybe if Leaf hits him first. I think it's one off. Oh, well, no longer. You can do Tracia Bolus, but why would I? Let's see. Sad. Sad but true. Grab that shit, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bramimont coded? Oh my god. Oh my god. At least Lithis is healed. Defense, I'll take it. Yeah, this sleeve is definitely not as good as the first one. I do feel like even by just missing one person here, it feels like you have a lot less. Oh my god. Dude, this pin is way better. You lost Othin? Yeah,
Finn
he
heard
got
all the
crit.
shit talk he was getting.
Othin got crit, I'm pretty sure. By
Yeah,
one of the warriors.
He got messed up on,
Oh, he's trying to go
2
around.
rounds.
Okay. And I also lost the speed ring, Norian, because I thought Finn had a sword. The speed ring was on him. I sent him into a group of brigands and dismounted him, and then they just captured him, and I couldn't capture them back. It was very stupid. I got a move level on Tanya, though. Which
Just
is
like last time.
Yeah. Which is like, out of all the characters I could have gotten a move level on, I think Tanya was probably the least useful, but I will try to make her work somehow, you know? Oh my god. Halvin the goat. Halvin the
He's
goat.
so fat.
Halvin is great. I love him. Well. Shaffy! Holvin. Wholesomeman. Alright. Short sword. How big is that? Wow, 8. It's not that short, is it? What matters is how you use the short sword, apparently. Nice. Let's get a new short lance for our boy Finn. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Do it again. Do it again. Thank you. It's short but girthy. Apparently that is how the cookie crumbles. Finn redemption arc for sure. I mean, losing out on the speed ring kinda sucks, but I don't think it's really necessary. And it was completely due to my own fault. There's nobody I can blame but myself. I just did a stupid play. A very stupid play. Okay. I don't remember who's who, so we're just gonna visit until we get the right one. Me daughter, me daughter. Holy ham, Yubel. Daughter, that's not Kuiper. It's probably Lucia. Yeah.
If I remember right, I think Corpora's the top right village.
I see. Nice.
One of the top villages.
Mm-hmm. Halvin, my man. By the time Halvin gets back, he's gonna be like so busted. Still. And Finn is gonna have a much easier time on against those Myrmidons compared to last time, I think.
Mm-hmm. I find it interesting how a few of the like early recruits here are based around like the children getting saved with the villages, because you can't get Dawson if you don't, and you can't get Hicks if you don't.
True, but it also makes sense why people would, you know, support you after that.
No, it absolutely makes sense.
Nice.
I just think it's an interesting that like the reward you get is delayed.
True. Wow. Let's get your bow rank up, buddy. We may actually use you full-time this run. You know, maybe we get lucky and he gets another move level. That would be pretty peak. I like the idea of having to actually save somebody to get stuff from the villagers. I really love how this game does unit balance, where a lot of your units don't have any skills, but you get some skill manuals that you can use to give units skills should you want to.
You can make people notable that aren't otherwise.
Yeah. It manages to make you feel like you have an army of nobodies that become somebody throughout the war, but never be so overpowered that you can't, like, that you can just solo everything. If anything, this game feels like a better version of FE6 in some aspects. And I really like FE6, so make of that statement what you will. Romeo! Alright, shield ring. That's going on leaf.
Yeah.
Master Corpora! Yeah. I was wondering why my leaf has so little defense. It's because he got the shield ring last time. And I think he also got the speed ring now that I think about it. I think he did. Oh, well. God. Oh, I took his hammer away. Yeah, I put it away. Oh my god. I don't think that's happening, is it? No. We gotta get the hammer back. You could not give him the ring and see how it plays out. That's literally what I'm doing. I lost the ring. That is literally what I'm doing.
Yeah, the last time he tried to play it out, the ring got captured.
Miss. Adept. Wholesome. Damn. Trade stress, let's go. Boulder Scroll. I meant the shield ring? Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, why would we not want the game over condition to be fatter?
Yeah, I agree. Oh boy, I mean, we're still doing the chapters. I feel like we got a lot more EXP out of this one compared to the others, even though we did it faster, it feels like.
I feel like you played this chapter like thrice as fast as you did the first time.
Probably, yeah. But I think a huge part of that is also just due to the fact that we aren't reading the dialogue.
Yeah.
I definitely want the chest keys on somebody. I want all of these things on somebody, actually.
You could probably put the heal away.
Yeah, I just want it on somebody else.
Yeah.
On Safi. Or actually, no, I do want that on her because I'm able to get more heal stakes until I get her.
Yeah.
And I don't think there was any time limit on this map. Tanya banana. Nya nya nya. No, you can just double with one use weapons. Interesting. Weapon level increased, you know, at least that's something. She can use steel bows now. Wait, I got a scroll, right? I got a fucking scroll, man. I got a fucking scroll. Eat that shit up, brother. Brother. Brother, I require some oats.
May I have some oats, brother?
Okay, let's see him. I'll take Khan.
Yeah,
I'll take
Khan's
Khan.
not bad.
This is very solid.
This Finn, like, can you, like, this next turn, can you mount him? I want to see his mounted stats.
Yeah.
Because I
can do
think
that.
he's just better than your old Leaf, despite being, like, 4 levels lower.
Yeah, he is. He genuinely is. How far did you get last time? Chapter 12? And I got soft blocked by the bridge. Nice. I didn't have a bridge key. That's how I lost the last run. It was very unspectacular and not very nice feeling, but that is just how it is sometimes. Fire... door key... I'll keep all of these weapons on him, though. Yeah, and then we kind of just wait for the others to arrive. And we'll do some, like, preliminary shopping, sell some... Or at least just... We don't even need to sell it, we can just throw it all in the convoy. Till it outmaneuvers Galzus, but is stopped by a bridge. Indeed. Indeed.
That
Only the
bridge got a
finest
lock on
gameplay.
it, dog.
That bridge got a
Scary.
lock on it. I was like, I'm about to lock in. No, brother, you got locked out.
I've always thought that, like, FE games should try and experiment with, like, thieves that are more like muggers, basically. Like, like how some of the Kaga sagas do.
Yeah.
And, I made a class for, the tabletop system that's based off of it. It's a brawling class, where it has normal stealing, but it's based off of a strength contest instead of a
so
speed one.
good. I like that.
So you're worse at mugging, like, axe units because they're strong, they can hold on to their things, but, like, you walk up to a wimpy little mage, doesn't matter how fast he is, you just knock him in the jaw, and then take his books.
That's pretty funny. Here's the Finn. He's just straight up better, I think. In everything
yeah.
but luck. Like, luck's the only thing where I think he's slightly below, so... Really, really nice.
Good Finn, good Finn.
Good Finn. Good Finn. Alright. Nom 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 nom. I'm taking that, by the way, Eyeball. I want to mug people, Buster. True.
Yep.
In this house, Buster is a hero. Please remember that.
Oh, don't put me in the same class as that.
No, but like an actual hero.
Oh, not a gassy hero?
Not a gassy hero. Anything but the gassy hero. This thread needs a hero. Brr. God, sometimes I wonder how memes are even created. What goes on in people's minds where they're like, yep, this is a good idea. Yeah, I am back because I got folded by a bridge. Exactly. That is exactly 100% what happened. And it is incredibly silly, but there is nothing I can do about it. Let's keep the short bow on her. And then we can kind of just send her off to sell shit. We don't need. I want that. I can keep that. Morty. Soy lot seething over bridge chads. Certainly one of the sentences of all time. Buster's Ogma or Deke tier. He certainly isn't Astrum or OJ. Wow. What do you think of that statement?
I mean, I'm kind of a fan of OJ.
Yeah, I think OJ's pretty fun.
He tickles that, like, spot in my brain of, like, off-meta unit that's still, like, really fun.
True. Okay, knowing what happens now, I will of course change my inventories a bit.
Though, if I gotta call out, like, just, like, personality and character-wise, one of my favorite mercenaries, it's gotta be, Gregor from Awakening.
He's great. He's one of the few Awakening characters I actually like. Tonlot is archer-coded? Do you know that I'm short-sighted? I am very much not archer-coded. Oh fuck, I'm retarded. I went to the supply to get the hammer back, and I just didn't get it back. This is the quote-unquote amazing gameplay that you can only see on the Dawnlot channel.
True.
I love OJ Sims. Bruh.
The glove didn't fit.
The glove, it didn't fit, man. Did not fit. Apparently, supposedly, maybe. What class would I be? Armor Knight, of course. And I think I would be like a Lance Armor Knight, because I've used a spear to fight before, and I can tell you right now, spears are fucking amazing. Or like a pole arm. Even if you have a disadvantage against your opponent, the fact that you have a pole arm saves your ass like crazy. Your cheeks are not getting clapped if you have a pole arm.
Because you just outreach him.
Yep, exactly. I think I actually want to keep a scroll on Finn. I'm just thinking about which... I think the header scroll looks more like something that could give me strength, personally, so I'm gonna do the boulder scroll. Because I want to keep a couple of items on him for sure, because I know his situation is a little bit tricky when you get him back. Guard the cheeks. Can you handle the weight of the armor? Well, if I was an armor knight, I would be training in armor. I would be used to using the armor, so in that case, yes, I would.
Yeah.
This is like George Orwell's book, 1984. This is true. Chopped plus Ankh plus Marty
This is just
Mail.
like George Orwell's book, 1984.
Don't believe or hear what you see, believe what we tell you. I know that video. I've seen it so many times, because people just keep posting about it. Didn't I have another steel lance? Oh yeah, I put him on him. Animal Farm. Indeed. This is just like George Orwell's book, Animal Farm, where it talks about animals. I like animals.
This is just like George Orwell's book, Animal Farm, where there's animals on a farm.
What? Buster, don't spoil me.
Shit, my bad, gang.
It's so fucking over. Tonlot is Wendy coded then? Time to fucking jump off a bridge, man. Jagan? Torch. Actually, healing items on him would be kind of nice. I think his map is an indoor map too. I do wonder if I want to keep the hammer on him. I probably do. Yeah, we'll keep this on him. Oh, actually, and the torch. And the torch. The only thing I know about it is that there is absolute fucking darkness in there. I saw like the start of it from a Max stream ages ago. And yeah, there is darkness and it scares me. My pantaloons may be considered shat if I don't bring a thing to that chapter. Let's also send Finn back. And send Tanya, Bananya. I'm kind of hoping for a crit here, but... not, then the hammer will do it. I have an armor slayer, I'm so stupid. I can give her an armor slayer. I don't know, I think I should probably stop after this chapter. I feel like my mental capacity is draining every second.
It's fair. You lost in a pretty, like, cheesy,
I also got, like, 4 hours of sleep today, I think.
Oh.
You fools!
And I think it'd be a good idea to, like, come back to, like, the prison arc with, like, a fresh...
I would
like,
agree.
mental slate.
I would agree.
Especially because it's fairly, like... Assuming you're gonna do something similar to what you did last time, it's fairly menial. Like, just, like, yoinking a bunch of vulneraries. You know, you need to make sure all the villagers are safe so you get 4x.
I'm thinking maybe I actually want to take the Brave Axe away. Because then I can get it to Brighton earlier. And that might help me a ton, so I think I will actually do that. Yeah. Just thinking I guess I can put it on Lifis then. Knowing how the mechanics work now. Yeah, Dagdar is good. You can keep the short sword and give that away. Dawson can use the Brave Axe too. Yep. Very, very true. And Dawson can use it indoors actually, and can use it at base.
Yeah, because it's only D rank.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Short lance, we'll take that. Yeah, that should be fine then. Yep. Okay. Oh, we need to open it up. I'm gonna head out. Take care. Alright, thank you for checking in. I'll be heading out as well. Why seize the throne? I don't know. Just leave. So true.
True.
Here's a bunch of broken metal, my friend, and broken wood. Have fun with it. Come again. Okay, Finn is good. Dagdar is good. Ronan joins back relatively fast. He should also be fine. Though... I guess I can also just put it in the convoy.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. And we're good. Let me maybe just do a quick unit review since we're stopping here for the second run. So, Leaf is doing a lot worse than last time, and I'm kind of afraid for his strength stat, among other things, but I feel like once the scroll levels start going, I'm probably gonna scroll max him quite a bit, seeing as his stats are right now. It's gonna help him quite a ton. And he didn't get a move level this time.
No.
No move level. Finn is a lot better already. And I think he will be much more instrumental to me. And the Brave Lance is also almost not used at all, which is kind of nice. The speed ring loss is kind of sad, but oh well. Ivel is Ivel. Halvan has been doing really well. He's not as tanky as last time, but he's also slightly lower level than last time. And he's faster than last time. He's more or less the same unit, but his level ups were great, and we're definitely going to use him some more. Marty. Dude. Marty is genuinely really tanky. We get him back after the prison arc. He's going to be level 5, which is relatively low. It's lower than he was last time I trained him on the first run. And I do think that the set scroll gives speed. So with that in Tau, he will hopefully be able to catch up on speed. And even if he doesn't get any more strength and defense level ups from here on out, as long as he can get some speed levels, he'll still be useful, I think.
Oh, for sure.
And if he keeps leveling like he did last time, well, holy shit, we have our carry. And I think we got him... No, it's still D rank. Dagdar got like a blank level, and that's it. No move level, unfortunately, but if we can keep Dagdar... Dagdar is the only person I think I know the growths. They're like Jagan FE1 tier. Like 10%, 15% or something. So, his levels are just not gonna do anything, and he barely has any to gain. But getting him back
His
would be
bases
still
are
really
just
nice.
very, very
Exactly.
strong.
Exactly. His bases are really strong, and should we really want to train him, we can also just drop some scrolls on him for a couple of extra stats. But even without the extra stats, he's going to be amazing. I hope I can get through his chapter if I get the Gaiden, because it's very difficult, but we'll see. Tanya got a move level, which is nice, but I guess she has speed at least. She got speed, I think she got con, and that's more or less it. I was kind of hoping she... No, she got 2 magic levels. Huh. I don't think that really helps her much, but she's been trying at least. She's still level 5, you know, she's another one of those units where maybe
I think like
scrolls...
some good scroll usage, if you can figure out the one that gives strength, would be... It's kind of the same deal as Maka.
Yep, that's true. Yeah, I mean, having a movement level is useful on her. Having a little bit of speed on her is useful, and I assume her promo is very strong, because normally that's the case where archers have dog shit bases, and then their promo is insanely good. So I think maybe we can still make good use of her. Ronan is... I mean, he's much slower this time. Or actually, no, he's not that much. He's only 1 less speed and 3 less levels, so... I think he's round about the same. He didn't get a strength point this time, though, and he got less magic. I would say Ronan is overall still worse than last time, but because I lost Othen, he's still very useful. An Adept and the movement stars are genuinely very helpful. Lithis! Strength and HP?
Lithis.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna scroll max this guy and get him that Paragon scroll again.
We gotta hope that he gets like some more con this go around for
Yeah.
for stealing some bigger things, because that was like the one thing that I could say like held him back last time. Apart from that, he was completely steamrolling.
Yep. And the other thing is, I really hope he gets that first con level within the next chapter, because that allows him to steal all of those Thunder Tomes. And not even from the perspective of I want to use them, but he can just disable an enemy right then and there, 100% of the time. And that is genuinely very helpful. So I'm praying for some con levels on him.
And the more he can steal, the more money you get and save, which, I mean, you saw from last playthrough, money is very, very tight if you're not, like, trying to get a lot of it.
Safi, she heals. And that's it for now. Ofen loss is pretty sad, but I don't think it's as instrumental. We have other units that we can use and cycle between. So, with that being said, let me take a quick... Oh, actually, let me see if we got any memes, now that I think about it. Received... Ooh. Okay... Okay, that's great. We do have a handful of memes, I think. I'm seeing one here right now. Cypress just sent me the truth nuke. Okay, we got one singular meme from Wazdai, and it is peak. Here. It is just this image, and it's titled Donlot Gets Trolled.
With the caption, I saw that, I drew it, right?
The caption being, someone said Donlot gets trolled like half an hour ago, and I just thought of the Tails Gets Trolled panel, so I recreated it. Truly phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you, Wazdai, for this great contribution. I think I may just use this somewhere on the screen. I need to have, like, a button I press, and then you just see trolled lot. That would be peak. Just because you don't see my face, obviously. That being said... New YouTube profile pic? No. No. Donlot versus Bridge? True. True! Aren't Thunder 5 weight? I thought it was 7. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But 7 was definitely a huge point for him. That being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. Buster, are you available tomorrow? Are we doing more of this tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can work a little bit more on FE6 because that is that is the other thing you guys should check out if you haven't already. My last video, FE6-7, very humorous title. You may think the title is cringe, but it is specifically made so people click on it, and it is unmonetized, so I don't earn a cent off of it. But what I do want to earn is you people viewing it, seeing the concept, and if you are able to help, helping me out a bit more with that project, because I think it is gonna be a great community effort. That being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. Let me just quickly see if there's anybody else who's streaming right now who I can redirect over. Weiterleitung. No.
Of course, as soon as the stream starts ending, the small dog in my house starts barking.
Yeah,
unfortunately for it, I am the lion, and you know what
So
the
true.
lion does with small dogs.
I don't want to know what you will do with the small dog, Buster, but thank you for telling me. We're just gonna have the outro screen for a couple more seconds, but yes, that is it. Thank you guys for watching. Check out the other projects. And I hope you all have a very, very nice and comfy night. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.